It's still happening. This is infuriating. This is absolutely infuriating. I cannot believe that it's still having this issue. It's like I look at something in the collection and it just causes the whole screen to graphically freeze up and such. It's so infuriating. It's especially frustrating when it's just like you're just trying to, like, you know, do something as simple as this. And it's just like, nope. Another piece added to the set. Very nice. This is a great way to finish off other sets that I collected from the previous season. It really is. And that... it doesn't? Hold on. Alright, what that tells me is that I may have to get some of the other wrists to finish off that other set there.
I have many wares.
Well, they have served their purpose, so goodbye. Keeps my bag space clear as well.
Many farewells.
And now we go get some of the rest from my bank and rinse and repeat to collect a lot more of the transmog.
My directive is to serve you.
Let's see, where are the rest of you? Well, that's that. A lot of this stuff I can actually just go ahead and salvage to clear up bank space. But right now, this is about transmog, which we all know is the true endgame of World of Warcraft. Okay, those are all the transmog possible pieces. I'm gonna be so annoyed. So annoyed if this keeps happening. And there we go, the last piece I need for the normal set. And it's gonna cause the bug again, isn't it? Why does it keep doing this? Why is it only doing this when I'm trying to stream WoW? Why? And I don't know how to fix the screen for the stream. I don't know how to fix that. Because, like, even if I turn it off and then turn it back on, I don't think it's going to fix it. Holy mackerel, why is it doing this? This is infuriating. I probably should have just done this off stream first. Ugh. This is ridiculous. I can't get back on. Hold on. There may be a way to fix this without having to stop the stream again. So I apologize. But it's happening during an ad break, so fine. I'll do this during the ad break, and then I'll just try to literally stop and reload the game again. Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, for some reason, I can't get it to come back up. Unless I actually, like, quit the game and then restart the game. And only then will OBS actually acknowledge it coming back. So annoyed by this. I really wished Blizzard had fixed this. If someone important enough encounters this issue and it affects their stream, I guarantee you they're going to do something about it. Like, if this happens on Max's stream for some reason, Blizzard will absolutely get to work on fixing this bug. Because the last thing they want is for these kind of bugs to interfere with some of the top WoW streamers. So I think that just may have to be the solution we go with here. Alright. Back in the game.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
The circlet. I actually forgot about that. So having that headpiece actually makes it where I could be like 676 item level. I'm just not putting it on at the moment yet.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Mainly because I don't want to break up my current 4-piece at the moment. So once I get more tier pieces, I'll be able to put it on, but I don't want to break up my current 4-piece right now. Also, let's get a Greater Void Ritual enchant on this helm. I think... Aren't you the one I talked to for that? No. Hold on. Wait, you're the one that... yeah, I fully upgrade this. Or was that only temporarily? Is that no longer a thing?
I have all the time in the Isles.
I think the enchant thing is no longer a thing. That must have been a thing just for like the end of the previous patch, and now it's just no longer a thing, unfortunately. I am glad that this is apparently going to be staying here, because I still have stuff to collect here. I just haven't continued to work on my visions yet. But
You have a bright future.
It's a shame though, because I thought, oh, I'll be able to have this enchant on my helm from now on. Apparently not.
Never gave up hope. May the flights protect us.
Because it's like, you can't use that here. I'm like, why? Apparently it's just no longer allowed, I guess. Alright, well now the vault has been sorted. Not to mention a number of other transmog pieces. Let's start collecting stuff for the week in the new season. Alright, so let's see. Braun! Wait. Okay, Braun. So, last season you lost your hat. Now you've lost your clothes? Except your skivvies? Your undies? Braun?
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Okay, so first of all, let me pick up that quest.
What are you waiting for? Let's
Well,
go.
no, hold on, Braun, hold on. First of all, whose banner is that? Looks like the Alliance won that, apparently. Oh, I'm glad you noticed. The expedition is a neutral organization dedicated to knowledge, not politics. But that doesn't mean that we can't have a little friendly competition between the members now and again. So I'm declaring a race. Horde versus Alliance. The first to complete enough delves gets to fly their colors here in the headquarters. I commissioned some new dirigible paint schemes for the occasion too. So the Alliance one looks like. Alright, tell me about the new treasures that can be found in more difficult delves. All maroon crests will be earned from delves at tier 9 and above. Gilded crests will now be rewarded up to 3 times a week upon completing a bountiful tier 11 delve. Really?
Travel safe.
Oh, good to see you. We've got plenty to discuss.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Travel safe.
We're back to uncovering even more things within delves. Let's get you up to speed on what's new first. After I'll need your help with a wee, problem of my own.
The truth is out there.
Alright, so here's the progress. What I found out is that it's actually a good idea to not use the item I have to summon Kaiveza at the first checkpoint until you get to here, which is the Delvar's Bounty, where you can get the bounties about for Delves once per week. and have a chance to reward a Delvar's bounty once per week. So apparently I have to work on my season progress first before I start getting that stuff. So, also Zoran will now appear at the end of a tier 9 delve and above. You may acquire the emitter schematic for your mana skimmer from Rio Jackson. Really? A schematic for the mana skimmer, the purchasable keys, quad glider, the ether gate, and the etheric brand morpher.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
So, Delver Cosmetic Surprise Bag purchase from Reno, and... Okay, hold on.
You need something? Be careful.
And Sir Finley Muggleton. Conjure a body of water? Huh. That's a big body of water. There we go. There's the extra regents. Love getting those. As a crafter, I love getting those.
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
Right on.
Grasp.
Right, now, on to that wee problem that I mentioned.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
I think you may have guessed what my problem is by now. My clothes, my tools, but my boots and hat, which I'm nae giving up again. Already possessed by some cartel thug who said that I was delinquent on my void storage payments, if you can believe it. Would you be willing to help old Braun out of this pickle? I'm sure they'll just explain that this is all some sort of mistake. They'll give back all my hard-earned gear. Or at least me bridges. Uh-huh. Ooh, I get the Delver's Mana Skimmer.
The truth is out there.
So this is that writ. Valued customer, an unpaid balance on your void storage rental has forced us to place your account into arrears. I think that's how that's said. As part of proceedings, please turn over any enchanted items, magical artifacts, powerful weapons, and delve curios that might be in your possession to the recovery agent representing this writ. Failure to do so may result in the forfeiture of your stored materials. Thank you for your compliance. F. Akaname and Sons Void Storage, Tazavesh. Really? So take the spatial rift to Koresh, search for clues in Tazavesh, and confront F. Akaname. Uh-huh. Well, before we do that, let's also go over here. Let's see.
The hallway
The Cinderbrew
must be
Meadery.
protected.
Alright. What's going on this week? Time Walking Wrath. Wait a
Remain
minute.
vigilant.
Wait a minute. Oh, y'all. You know what this means. Or at least, I hope some of y'all know what this means. Y'all, I think we gotta... Hold on. Okay, so they aren't up yet. But let's just say this is when I take advantage of other possible streamers or such that are going to be doing skips to Yogg Saron and Time Walking Ulduar because I'm still trying to get Mimiron's head. Oh my gosh. Ugh. We might do some of that today. Possibly. Like, I know, like, I could probably just go through those and get these, which honestly right now it's not that bad to do considering this is literally the beginning of the season. And I could probably do the dungeons, so, you know, anyway, so, but... Because the dungeons aren't bad. It's Gundrag, Halls of Lightning, the Nexus, the Forge of Souls, Utgard Keep, Azul Narub. I like those dungeons. Those aren't bad. Some of those are pretty short, so it makes doing the Time Walking dungeons pretty quick and easy. But, you know, I know some also prefer to go through the entire Ulduar raid because Ulduar is one of the greatest raids ever made in this game. But as someone who is literally trying to get some of the other stuff, and also trying to get Mimiron's head, let's just say I have a tendency to try and just join the groups that are doing skips straight there. So hold on 1 second, because I want to make sure I grab this quest before I entertain the idea of joining a group that is going to skip straight to Yogg-Saron. Now, even if I wasn't to go grab this now, I could actually grab it inside the raid if I joined a group for it. But because this is Time Walking Wrath Week, this is actually a good opportunity to also get another Hero Track piece of gear in preparation for the raid tomorrow. And especially on alts, this is a massive leap in gear quality for an alt that's very undergeared to get in case you want to get them ready for raid.
What's happening? See you soon.
Because once you take down Yogg-Saron, you also get a Hero Track piece of gear for the current level of gear, the current raid. So being able to get into a group that goes straight to Yogg-Saron and getting a quick Hero Track piece of gear is huge this early on in the season. That is huge. Alright, so before we do that though, now that we've gotten those pieces and such, let's hearth back to Tazavesh. Because, of course, now we're also going to be able to continue and finish the main story quest. I doubt that I would actually have a charge in the Catalyst this early. It's possible I do. What would be crazy is if I could already, get a Hero Track piece from this. It's, for a tier slot, like a shoulder or a chest, and I could already have my 2-piece before I even step in the raid. That would be huge for me. Absolutely huge. Because I've been hearing... Now, I think... Hold on. I'm curious how this changes if I swap to, say, Felsguard. So if I swap to Felsguard, how does it change? Oh, it's actually not showing that at the moment. Hold on. That's because I haven't applied it yet because I need to put points into this again. Let me see here. Alright, so once I change this, let's see if it actually changes the details of the tier piece. It does. Immolation Aura deals 30% increased damage and increases Chaos Strike's damage by 20% while active. Enter Demon form now immediately induces a Demon Surge and shatters a Demon Soul Fragment that grants 20% increased damage for 10 seconds. I'm going to have to do some consulting on whether or not Felsguard is back or if we're still sticking with Eldrazi Reaver. Because honestly, it looks like both may be good this season. Now, I doubt this is all of a sudden going to turn Demon Hunter into an S-tier spec for this particular season, but it would be... I enjoyed Felsguard when I played it in Season 1. Eldrazi Reaver was a bit odd in the first season, but then they changed it to make it just more of a throughput spec, and it honestly just felt better after that. So I'm going to have to do some research on what other Demon Hunters and such are saying about these specs and which one is going to be better for the tier set once I start being able to use this. But man, getting this in my vault week 1 was a huge, huge RNG roll for me. I believe I found my man here. Or rather, woman, excuse me. I apologize. Or however you would choose to identify yourself. Ah, valued customer, how unexpected. If you are here to discuss the accounts of one Bran Bronzebeard, I'm afraid that this situation has not improved. I am unable to return his impounded items until the account is fully settled. Perhaps if you were to turn over your arms and armor, we could open a dialogue on the matter? No. Drop the act. This ends here.
The brokers have been quite busy, I see.
Honestly, I'm surprised it worked as well as it did. Someone with deep pockets has it out for you, my dear little Delver, and I intend to collect. I'll see you in the shadows. Yeah, I'll see you, Kaivesa. Ah! No, the curios! Oh, at least I got his repossessed gear. Don't worry, when I'm ready, I will be paying Kaiveza a visit right there, and I will get her down. I took down the other two nemesis, I will get Kaiveza. I just need to take some time to not only get stronger with my gear, but to also do a little bit of research into how the fight has gone. Because some people have already taken her down in double question mark. And I'm just like, oh? Now, some cheesed it. Because once the WoW community discovers cheese they can pull off, of course they're going to do it. What matters is whether or not Blizzard is actually going to, like, take matters into punishing those who decide to cheese. Like, if it's something they were not allowed to do or not supposed to be able to do and they still did it as, like, an exploit. In which case they bring down the banhammer. She's Discord Kitten Club. Oh my gosh, that's actually a guild. Then again, I'm the person who has entertained the idea if I ever made my own guild, I would probably call it Spaceballs the Guild! The guild name! Or whatever. I saw somebody wearing a Spaceballs the t-shirt, and I thought to myself, I have to get that shirt. Someday I will have a Spaceballs the t-shirt. Because merchandising! Merchandising!
Find me wherever the action is.
Has it always been this breezy and Donegal? Oh, I can't believe it! It was a ruse all along! A shame about the curios, but at least you got me bridges back. And I got the mana skimmer.
Keep your eyes on the horizon. Travel safe.
Thank you, Bron. So she's here to collect a bounty, eh? Oh, did no one tell her it's rude to try and kill a champion of Azeroth? Or a Bronzebeard, for that matter. Increase your item level to challenge Kaiveza in her tier 8 delve on Koresh, which will give me a toy that I already have. Well, okay then.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Whee! I like the little glider on top of it. I imagine, like, if you could fly something like this in real life, it'd be a lot of fun. I do love the stuff on the back. It almost makes it look like as if it's like, I don't know. Like you could all of a sudden just be like, vroom! Which I guess is part of the point. All right. That is a pretty fun mount, I will admit. Let me just go ahead and double check. I'm gonna be checking this, honestly. I will. Because being able to have a skip straight to Yogg-Saron is massive. No one has Yogg skips up yet, but it will happen. There are some other streamers. There's one I know in particular that she will hold on to those skips to help people out. Sorry about hitting the mic, but to help people out because we all love to collect the mounts.
I have many.
Because remember, it's not just Mimiron's head that can drop from Time Walking Yogg-Saron. It's also Invincible as well as the Infinite Time Reaver. So of course people do so because they want to have a shot at any of those mounts from dropping if they don't already have them. So. Alright, so. Let's see. The next dimension. Which is over here. I wonder, I've heard this world boss. In fact, hold on a second. Let me check here. Was there patch notes for this today? No. Not really. At least not on the launcher. I think there are patch notes for this like on sites like Wowhead, but I heard, or at least I saw a screenshot on a WoW Facebook group that apparently the world boss has been nerfed to have less health and less damage. So hopefully it's actually not nearly as bad as it was before.
In and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
Let me take a peek here into this group and see how they are doing right now.
The great dragon, Reshanor? tears
Alright,
freely
so
in and
full
out of
group.
untethered
Let's see
space,
how much faster it is
devouring all
to
that
take
is
down
left
this
of
world
our
boss, and
world.
let's see if it's any less
Bring its
laggy
reign
than it
to
was
an
before. Alright, so we have a full group. Let's go! Well, I think it definitely has less health this time. But still. I don't know. Like, last week, the fact that it was taking, like, maybe around 10 minutes or so to actually take this thing down was kind of annoying. But holy mackerel. It is covering so much of the floor. Oh my goodness. There's hardly anywhere to stand. And the ad spawn, and then I hear the guy from the famous video of Onyxia. You're going to DPS very, very slowly. Oh, man. Someone dies. That's a 50 DKP minus.
I need to get closer.
You can still find that, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere. There's no way something that timeless would ever be lost to time. Like, no, the internet would never allow something like that to disappear forever. It's too, like, valuable and precious to the community. I mean, that is, for the WoW community, is as synonymous as Leroy Jenkins. Oh man, this thing hurts so much. I mean, I know it's a world boss, but holy moly. It's still pretty beefy though in health. I can definitely feel that it definitely looks and sounds like, oh wait, hold on, what? What portal was it referring to? It said something about, like, click the portal for an extra action button. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Alright, well, while that is happening, hold on one second. Actually, I'll check after this. This is probably not a good time, because if I do, I'm probably going to die.
It's too far away.
I actually had an opportunity to have some fun recreating or re-saying that line. That's one of my favorite lines from that whole bit. And when we were doing our achievement run for the last raid, because you, of course, don't want to kill the boss right away because you're trying to make sure you get the achievement done before you actually kill the boss. So when we got to a point where we were trying to make sure that we got the achievement correctly, we were like, I think the raid leader at one point was like, all right, like hold off on the DPS on the boss, and I think that's what I was like, you're going to DPS very, very slowly. And he immediately picked up what I was doing, and he got into it as well. It was a fun moment with the two of us, being able to kind of like remember that iconic moment from Onyxia way back in the day. Because gosh, I guess that's what, 20, 19 years old at this point now. happened during the vanilla era of WoW. And now having experienced the original classic version of Onyxia, because I only ever got to experience the Wrath version of Onyxia, which was essentially the same, though it was a bit touched up when they revamped it for Wrath. But it was fun getting to finally go ahead and do that in Season Discovery. Though what's funny is that that whole bit became so synonymous with the Onyxia encounter that if you use DBM, Deadly Boss Mods, for those you don't know, they actually worked in the audio of that famous clip into the add-on. So when you actually do the encounter, you'll actually hear the audio of that guy about like many whelps, more dots, more dots. There's even an achievement for it in Wrath called more dots. That's how famous it became. That not only did the people who make the add-ons pay homage to it, but so did the developers. Because I think one of the things that developers love is when people in the community make something so synonymous that everybody knows about it or remembers it. That's when you know you've really like made an impact on a game and its community, when the developers name an achievement after the sound bites of it. More dots, less dots, left side. Oh man. I also love the video of somebody like recreating that whole bit, but with like images to kind of like go along with what was being said. It was actually pretty funny.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
And yes, we did. Oh, I got a ring.
Years. Finally, one battle is ended.
It's warbound, but that's good for me. Look at all that haste with that mastery. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just hold on to that for myself. Like, I could send that, put that in my war bank to it and give it to an alt, but no, I think I need that more right now. Honestly. That's a nice step up there in quality. It's going to replace my Jaster Diamond, but oof. Apparently there was something I could loot from this boss. Junk. That's why I could loot junk. And it's still I guess because I can skin it. Fine. Fine. I'll skin it to get rid of it. There we go. I was actually number 2 on the meter for that encounter. Pretty good, I guess. Alright, so before we continue the main story here, there's a couple of things I actually want to go ahead and do real quick. Let me take a moment here to check. Is my video done being processed? It looks like it is. Okay, so hold on a second. Let me just double check here. I like that thumbnail. I'll go with that. Add that to that playlist. The monetization on that video. Alright. And post it publicly. And then I'll just go ahead and also grab the link here to the video. And then let me reopen Discord real quick. I don't know if that if you guys end up hearing the audio of that or not. And let me just go ahead and quickly DM this video to my friend who's asking about the build. There we go. And close Discord again. I am curious what my... let me take a peek into the guild chat of my guild's Discord to see what their reaction is to my vault. Which was just kind of like, huh? You know? I was just like, what? Yeah, our guildmaster is asking, wait, it's season 3 tier? Yes. Hero track tier for new raid. 2 pieces in the vault. That's what those are. And Rain messaged me back saying, yeah, I'll watch it soon. Thank you again. So, it was a video where I was making a point about like how it's not only a very fun build to play, but it's also very effective, and it's very cheap. The full build is only 37,000 in Stadium, which is not a lot at all. So, anyways. Enough about that. Let's go ahead and now continue the main story and see where this is actually going to take us. So, last time on World of Warcraft Ghosts of Koresh, we helped the Soul Scribe come into contact with the world soul of Koresh, which they thought was long gone. But Zalatath helped make it possible to hear it once again.
Speak, fleshling!
By the songs of Koresh, I will join you to face the Shadow Guard and Dementius in battle. Let those that would prey on untamed Koresh fear his followers. My scouts have tracked your comrades, setting a foothold in Shadow Guard territory. They will need our assistance. Koresh lives. Our cause is just. Our oaths are unbroken.
I remember this feeling. The touch of Koresh. I wish to carry out my oaths to him.
Let me make sure that the audio for this is turned up.
We have another ribbon and an army. All it took was the promise of a better world.
There we go. And now we're going over there. Oh, Zalatath, you sly one, you.
Shadow Guard harry us from all sides, even across plains.
I did not know that there were this many Void Touch from your world. How do they shield their souls from its madness? Yeah! The Void Elves are here. Looks like Locust Walkers over there. And, our friend, Magister Umbric is here. So, yeah.
You keep unwise company.
Narath is right. We are fortunate that Void Elves have experience battling the Shadow Guard. The wastes of Koresh are merciless, and the battle to come will be as well. I hope they are prepared for a brutal fight. These will not be the scattered scouts that they are used to fighting on Telogris. You should ensure that they are ready for the battle to come.
To break an oath is unfit. The Ravel sorcerer is here. Fortunately for him, my oaths do not demand his death specifically.
And it looks like Illyria is here as well, which makes sense considering the connections that she has with
I
Umbric.
needed the Rendori, Locust Walker. I don't trust you any more than Zalatath. Time to aim our weapons toward Demencius instead of our allies, Illyria.
We are in danger.
Stay a while and listen.
The Rendori are gathered. They have fought the Shadow God before.
Perhaps your band of outcasts will finish the job this time.
What of your vendetta, Soul Scribe? Should I prepare for your blade in my back?
The rabble will pay for their crimes in time.
Not an ounce of trust between us. What hope do we have of victory?
Such pessimism. Do you really think I would have thrown in my lot for a hopeless cause? Together, we will destroy the All-Devouring. The only other choice is our own destruction. Trust? Trust is overrated, but we all want to survive. And isn't that enough?
You're right. I have no trust for any of you. But for Azeroth to survive, you can trust the Rendori will defeat the All-Devouring.
Well, there you go.
The Void devours
So what
all.
do you need, Illyria? The journey here from Telegress was not without risk or complication. Some of our Riftwalkers were severely injured as they traversed the space between worlds, but they were able to bring with them enough of a force to defeat the Shadow Guard. Help Riftblade Mela, I think that's how it probably would be pronounced, with the wounded. I need to take the measure of our new allies.
At least I can trust you.
Well, thank you, Illyria.
We fight for a new future.
Let's bandage you up. Even though first aid is not in the game anymore.
Alleria called for our aid against Demencius. We will follow her to the end.
I hunt the enemies of Koresh.
These elves are more resilient than I thought. Perhaps our people have both been tempered by adversity?
We failed Koresh.
My people have fought across every inch of the ruins of our world. We gave our oath to King Saladar, and he rewarded us by sending the Shadow Guard to hunt us down. Saladar is long dead, but we know the Shadow Guard would return. In the long years that followed, we secreted caches of weapons, so we would always be able to raise a blade in defiance.
My oath guide me.
With or without Xalatath, the Shadow Guard have long been a thorn in my side. It would be wise to take out as many as we can on this rock. I still do not trust her, but we must focus on the enemy we can defeat right now. Do not relent. If you see any Shadow Guard, cut them down. A battle against them today saves us a battle against them tomorrow.
Beware her The Shadow Guard have begun their attack. This will be the first test of our untrusting coalition.
The Shadow Guard will not prevail this day. We fight, so Koresh may live.
I need a target.
Let's see.
I need to get closer.
Closer.
I need to target something first.
Getting closer. There's the cache.
I don't have a target.
I almost said closer, like how Hannibal Lecter says in Silence of the Lambs. Closer.
I need to target something first. I need a target.
Alright, looks like there's another in this direction. Follow the little light. Ah, look at the Destro Lock running around with their Infernal.
I need to target something first.
Let me go ahead and adjust the audio a bit more. Like, I want you guys to be able to hear it, but I don't want it to be, like, overwhelmingly loud or anything, so...
I need a target.
Alright, let's see. I need to find one more of these caches. It looks to be in this direction. Yes, guide me, light. Light that almost looks like Navi. Going, hey, listen! Now to take out one more of these Void Tamers. There you are. There we go.
While you fought, we scouted the Shadow Guard. They must have a Rishi ribbon. What is it?
These will do. They are still as sharp as ever. I will arm my people and your allies. For Koresh!
We failed, Koresh.
Well done. If the Shadow Guard bled, I am certain the sands would be soaked. Many more lay before us on the path to victory. There will be time for celebrations yet.
The Shadow Guard will not prevail.
Very good, my champion. You are a swift and sharp blade of destruction. We will put all that power to use now. We will slaughter the Shadow Guard that seek to raise Dimensius, and the machines created to feed his insatiable hunger. The Shadow Guard must have a Rishi ribbon among their spoils. As we destroy their garrisons, look for this final ribbon. It is our way forward to kill a Void Lord.
With my help, with our new army, we will raise their garrisons until we take the Rishi for ourselves. Take their wraps. No new Shadow Guard will be bound today. Yes.
Go.
Glorious. Now destroy the garrison's machinery. You are destruction itself.
Okay, calm down there, Zalatath. I know I'm a demon hunter, but come on. Let's chill for a moment. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, demon hunters basically are death walking. Actually, no, technically, actually, it's probably more the death knights, but. Oh, hi, Dimensius.
Hurry, my champion. We must push forward before the Void Lord awakens.
I'm sorry, I clicked on that. I did not really mean to? Well, he never had a voice in Burning Crusade, but it sounds like he has a voice now. Okay, are we about to like see and hear him? Because that'd be awesome.
Souls filled with the void, oath-bound to the all-devouring against their will. Hello, my champion.
A few more of these, and we might even have a chance. Do not relent. You are capable of this and so much more.
I will do as I promised.
2 more to go. 2 more places for the ribbon to be hidden.
Keep your enemies close.
You have found me.
I have fought Shadowguard on Eridath, Telagris, and now Koresh. They are a thorn that should be plucked from the cosmos. That they should follow the very monster that threatened their world proves they are a scourge. Though perhaps I am no better fighting alongside Xalatath. I will grapple with that contradiction later. For now, I intend for us to put an end to them.
Know your target.
I hunt the enemies of Horde.
This is unthinkable! Heretical! The Shadowguard have captured my warriors and are converting them into new troops for Dimensius, forcing an oath to serve the All-Devouring as the void fills their being. Free them! We cannot let this last any longer. I will send Narath to aid you in this fight. She knows how to untether the souls of Oathbreakers.
To break an oath is unthinkable.
Turning into beings of energy was a choice that we made when we had no other option. In the time since then, we have become reliant on consuming energy to survive. The Shadowguard are feeding that power to Dimensius. His hunger is infinite, and he will drain the energy from Koresh to fuel his re-emergence. We must destroy this machinery that feeds him.
Survival is...
We need to destroy the Shadow Guard, or their army will overrun us.
Call upon Naratha in battle if you need aid.
I don't have a target. I'm out of range.
Those Colossus are going down so fast. Alright, need to disable more of these pylons. They must construct additional pylons. I couldn't resist. Nope, that one does not count. Oh, this is what's holding them. Okay, I gotta look for these two to make sure I've rescued them. Alright. So, like, one more of these pylons. I mean, you could have just let me destroy it and let me leave, but if you guys want to die, okay, fine.
I I need a target.
You should just let me leave. But this is what happens when you pick a fight with a demon hunter. It doesn't end well for you.
I don't have a target.
Alright, 2 more. There's 1. And just 1 more. There you are. There we go.
A trained mind can withstand the void. This mana forge untethers the soul, then binds it to Dimensius.
Speak, fleshling!
How many were lost, do you think? I have a duty to my people. Let us finish this so none are forced to serve the all-devouring again.
I am bound by my word.
Is this the fate of the Rendorai? Given long enough, will we too serve the very force that we fight today? I had always looked at Locust Walker as an example that we could emulate, but it appears that the Rendorai must find their own path.
We hunt the truth.
Dimensius must be stopped.
My people's technomancy could be put to great and beneficial use, yet time and time again, we use it for great evil. As Dimensius' power grows, we are all diminished.
We do what we must.
We must continue disabling or destroying these buildings. I am loath to destroy the technology of my people, but when used for such dire purpose, there is no choice. From here on out, hold nothing back. Let us raise the works of the Shadow Guard.
My past to Zalatath is focused on destruction at all costs. However, I will not abandon my people to the Shadow Guard's mercies.
So you can still defy her after all.
Careful, champion. This garrison's conduits have been overloaded with void energy. This is raw power, enough to overwhelm and remake untethered souls. It must be stopped.
Alright. Try to avoid getting hit by that stuff, because it probably hurts. And 1 more. I think.
As Dimensius grows in power, all fates bend toward destruction.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Many deals for
Not
a
a
friend
good
of
sign at all.
Farewell, friend of the Grumble.
Why is my
That
health?
awful voice. The nightmare I had forgotten.
Yeah, she's
The
hearing the
old
voice.
devouring stirs. We must hurry.
There is only more darkness ahead of us. Be prepared for anything.
We do what we must.
Now is the time. We must not hesitate. They will send their strongest to defend this last mana forge. We will find Nexus Prince Azir there, and we will end him before we take this battle to Dimensius. Zalatath or no Zalatath, we have what we need to do this. Just one final kill. Let us not dally. Make haste.
May your aim never Zalatath surely means to betray us. Let us destroy the final garrison before she gets the chance.
Let's see if I can take him down before the ad break happens here.
At last, Our oaths will be shed in glory today.
Dimensius returns! The dark heart I stole from the Harbinger will revive the all-devouring.
So this is the guy who took the dark heart from Gallywix. Cutscene. Please play the cutscene. Bug, of course.
Saladar survived?
Oracles of Koresh! You dare defy your king? You dare break your oath?
King Saladar! You died, and our oath died with you.
No. With Dimensius as my master, I have been remade in the void. Your oath to me still stands. Honor it now, and slay the rabble as you swore to do.
How could we fight for you? You serve the all-devouring.
And by sacred oath, so do all of you. Obey, or die as oath breakers.
Oracles, Wastelanders, we have no choice. Kill the rabble and their followers. Fulfill your oath.
You say you have no choice, and yet you just made it. Very well. So be it. I'll just take that.
About your oaths. You don't have to betray us.
We have no choice. We will not die as oath breakers.
Sorry, Narath.
Take Azir's Rishi ribbon, champion. We have paid a steep price for it. There are so few left to fight Dimensius.
Yep, already have it.
Where were you, Zalatath? What betrayal have you planned?
The Wastelanders betrayed you. Our interests are still aligned, and victory is within our grasp.
Who can we trust?
I grow tired of this lesson. Always when we get close to someone, they betray us. They falter, they turn, they die. Always we put them in danger and we fail to protect them. Let no one else stand in your path, in our path, you and me. We will finish this.
Find the path to victory.
What next?
The possibilities have begun to narrow. We are on the cusp of victory. Are you ready, my champion, to fulfill your oath against Dimensius? Very well. I have some promises of my own to keep. Let us formalize our defense against Dimensius by the platform towards the Mana Forge.
We're in this together. Come, my champion. We have a Void Lord.
To kill is what she was supposed to say, and it got cut off, I guess. Anyways, I like it that the quest of this, the name of this quest here is That's a Wrap! That's a wrap, folks. I know that's all, folks, but...
We haven't much time. We must begin the ritual.
Let me see if I can snooze this ad break again. And let's hope that this cutscene doesn't bug out again like the last one just did.
Tell me what you need.
You have promises to keep, Zalatath.
We will survive. It is time! Present your Rishi ribbons. I will fulfill my word.
I can't. It's madness to trust her with this power.
Demencius is almost upon us. How many more worlds must be destroyed?
Time grows short. Combine your ribbon or use it to destroy me. As it once destroyed Karesh. Choose, Alleria.
Alleria. Please.
Okay.
Our fight continues. I must talk to you before we cross the threshold, Windrunner. When you behold the Void Lord, you will understand. You will know why my actions were necessary.
No, Locust Walker. I won't. You became a monster to defeat Demencius. You sacrificed your world, your loved ones. I would never do that.
There was no other way.
That's what you keep telling me. We lied and manipulated our way to this victory because that is how she does things. You think you've escaped the Void, that you are its master. But every dark whisper in my head confirms that you are lost. You are the Void's creature. No better than Salatath.
Windrunner.
I will follow the champion into that mana forge. For Azeroth. For Karesh. For all the worlds unknown who we will spare this cruel fate. Then we are done. You are no longer my teacher. No longer my compatriot. No longer my friend.
Alleria.
He sounds so
Lead
heartbroken.
on, champion. Demencius awaits.
Alright.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
Here we are, on the precipice of victory. So many possibilities between here and there.
We're in this together.
Don't assume victory.
Stay vigilant, my friend. Salatath's games have not yet unfolded. We must be prepared for her inevitable betrayal.
The Shadow Guard have reinforced their
Not
garrison.
now, Mela.
We can't.
And now we get the quest to do the raid. This is it. We must defeat this Void Lord, no matter what it takes. Of course, there is his model. And this is, of course, defeat Demencius in the raid. And we get an enchanted crest, which can let us get up to a 704 item level piece, a bunch of Power Stones, and a bunch of rep with the Karesh Trust.
Beware her manipulations.
And I'm curious where we will be able to access the story mode of this quest.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
There's another main story quest over here, the Oasis. I wonder if this is what we do after we defeat Demencius as part of the story. I'm curious about that. Also, we got another level in the rep. So let's see. We got a cosmetic cloak from Surik and Tazavesh, and some more Valor Stones. Okay. Oh, is this who we talked? Oh, this is who we talked to do the story mode. Is it already available yet?
I've not seen Tazavesh for eons.
Hold on. My life has been defined by the pursuit of Dimensius and revenge for my people. Years ago, I thought that we had closed the book on the Void Lord's tale, and yet the Shadow Guard are determined to ruin that for all of us, not while I still live. Tell me about the Protectorate. There were many of us who pursued revenge above all. We swore an oath to bring about the death of Dimensius above all else, as did my fellow brethren in the Protectorate. That duty is not yet complete, but I am no longer singularly consumed by it. And ban another bot. Goodbye. But I am consumed by it. How can I, when the dream of Koresh sings stronger than ever? I believe in the dream of Cartel Om, and I will serve unto my end.
Death to the Shadow Guard.
Do you wish to trade?
This is the transmog guy, and this is the guy that we go to when we start getting rep in the raid.
The trust will save us.
Also, is the first wing of LFR up already? It is. Ooh. I'm tempted to do that, but I have not watched any of the videos yet that were posted about the guides about these fights. There are certain guides that our raid leader wants us to watch, and I haven't watched those yet.
The trust will restore.
Let's head back to Tazavesh, since there's apparently another story quest for the Oasis over there. I imagine there's already a bunch of stuff here. Yep, for the Mana Forge Omega. And of course there's tons of WTS, willing to sell, groups. Do your part and report these. Like, ugh. Just disgusting. Like, it's really that simple. Just get rid of all these. Get rid of them all. Ugh. Disgusting. Anyways, let's see. Any Yogg skips? Ah, there is a Yogg skip. So let's see if I can get into one of those. I'll have to check if my, is she on right now? Yep, she is. I wonder if she is already streaming that, or if she's working on other stuff. Well, since the ad break is running right now, let me go ahead and take a peek over here real quick.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Thank you for the Valor Stones.
At last, we return to Koresh.
The Shawl of the Trust. Ooh, that's a pretty cloak. I have so many of these things. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab those.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you. And now...
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Yeah, I'm going to need to get more of those crests to upgrade that. I can't upgrade this, though. That's not a bad idea. There we go.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
So funny, I'm already going to be replacing this. Need to make sure I get a enchantment on these rings. Not this one, the other one. And of course, get the thing that adds the sockets to these things. It's so funny how getting this belt, and I'm just like, ugh, seriously? Oh my goodness. Anyways. I need to double check what it said about the progress you can get in the delves. Because I certainly don't want to waste that. And I gotta remember how you actually get the progress. And it looks like the Oasis quest is over here. I have been looking for you. Venari has asked me to find you. She asked that you meet her in the Oasis. I shall join you shortly. I have some errands to run here first. Okay. Back to seeing Venari in the Oasis. I wonder if this is the quest to go deal with the Soul Scribe in the dungeon because she betrayed us. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal!
My ecodomes are constantly under attack. Not by Wastelanders and Shadow God. Worse. Void Grubs. Stomp them out before they pupate.
Void Grubs. Uh-huh. Whee! Are you the new help? Come over here. Venari did not tell me that she was hiring off-worlders. Good help is so hard to find. I suppose you will have to do.
Only the finest.
Venari is very busy. While both her and Omtalad are away, I will give you your orders. Will you stop talking? We have many creatures here in the Oasis. They make messes. Go clean them up.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Come back when you are done. I will have more tasks for you. Perhaps spreading fertilizer? We are about to go fight a Void Lord, and this is the task we're given. Go clean up the messes, and spread some fertilizer. These are the tasks that are given to the champions of Azeroth, folks. We saved the world from some of the greatest threats possible you could think of, and yet our tasks now are go clean up poop. Because we gotta have our clean poop quest in WoW. It's not really a WoW expansion without a quest that involves cleaning up poop. Please stop! I didn't realize who you were! Venari has arrived. She's waiting for you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's one of those things where he doesn't know who I am. And then he's like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know who you were. Find an appropriate task as punishment. Omtalad, I will not have my guests disrespected.
I swore an oath to
I
restore my
apologize for the task that my custodian gave you. Good help is difficult to find.
My fortune for the world that was.
We've taken some of the native species that we've saved out of stasis. We will need to recreate their habitats. There are 2 primary species here, as well as this console to monitor species in the Oasis. I recommend acquainting yourself with these creatures before we begin.
I must protect my investment.
While you will be on assignments that benefit your skill set, there are also additional tasks that need to be done in the Oasis on a regular basis. While these are typically done by the custodians, if you are in the area, I would not say no to your assistance with them. Now, and in the future.
Our work has
AKA, this will probably be a world quest later on. The music in here is so pretty. Greetings, registered user. Your day is improved by my scientific-related readings. I feel like we still have a similar task here. Let's see. Hello. The Slateback Alpha. The alpha paws at the ground and then quickly moves its head forward and nudges your head before pulling its head back. It then looks at you dead in the eyes and snorts. Uh-huh. I get it. Now let's see. It looks like there are some plants here that I could start watering. Oh, never mind. That's not a Koreshi plant. Maybe this is? There we go. Yes, we are helping do some gardening. Oh, look at this pretty fox, the Thorntail Matriarch. The Thorntail Matriarch watches you as you approach. Carefully reach out to the Matriarch. I think she's cool with us. Welcome, registered user. Please use this console to review the status of the fauna in the oasis. Please select below for the status of specific species. Sleepbacks. This species is limited in its impact upon the ecosystem due to a low population. Thorntails. Oh, I'm sorry, ladybugs. Is that what I picked? Lapbugs. This species is limited in its impact. Okay. And thorntails. Uh-huh. Okay. Wait, where do I... Oh, there you are, Benari.
With funding comes salvation.
You are unharmed. Excellent. This means that we may proceed faster.
What is more valuable than home?
Should you wish to help out the custodians, there is always data to be collected, plants to be watered, and soil to flatten.
I must protect my investment.
One final item before we begin. A special task that is suited to your unique capabilities. No, not killing. Flying. The Oasis requires donations. Donations come from advertising. Take these stacks of flyers and distribute them around Hazavesh.
What is more valuable than
Do not worry about litter. I have placed devices on these leaflets that will cause them to seek nearby brokers. She wants me to fly through rings advertising this in Tazavesh. Oh gosh, it's Superman 64 all over again.
We've had an equipment malfunction and misplaced a number of staff in untested
Don't worry, no flying is as bad as Superman 64. We will never have to relive that nightmare ever again. I still have nightmares. Oh, it was so bad. Ugh. But anytime there's something that involves flying through rings, I can't help but think about that, because I was like one of the first to do that, and it was so bad. It was so bad back then. Alright, let's... I'm just like tossing them all out about. The visual and sound of that is just way too silly. I'm tossing so many of these throughout all of Tazavesh. Well, it's a good thing I'm not going to be littering this place, according to her. But of course, this is the same person that helped us out when we were in the maw in the Shadowlands, so of course I trust Venari. It's just rather amusing, this visual along with the sound while doing this. There we go. Hello? Well, hello there, Grubber. Although I think I've already dealt with you before. What do you drop? Are you worth my time? Eh, probably not. I shall leave you for someone else. Back to Venari we go. I think during one of my first breaks, I'll probably pull up some of the guide videos about that before we go ahead and hop into LFR.
Everything I've done has been for Koresh.
I have received several requests to donate already. Excellent work.
Our work has just begun.
We have need of more species to help pollinate. I have studied your world, and I believe that your bees in Stormsong Valley would be best. And not the fire ones, though. Too dangerous. But bring back some bees, and we can see if they are suitable. Take this communicator in case I need to contact you. So now you want me to go... Okay, first of all, I'm Horde. Do you know how tough it is to get to Kultiris as a member of the Horde? You want me to go all the way to Stormsong Valley and get some bees?
My fortune for the
I
world
provided a
that
portal for you as payment when you return with the bees. The real works are... Okay, thank you. Ensure you do not make such a mess. I am so glad she just straight up was like, okay, look, I know it's tough getting there for you, so I'm going to just go ahead and open a portal for you. Thank you, Venari. Oh my gosh, I love you. Wait, who said... But where did you come from? That doesn't matter. Get over here and keep it down.
I'm so glad you're here.
So why did you portal here? To get bees. You used a teleport spell to come get bees? I really need some bees. Well, apparently. Where did you come from anyway, Koresh? Koresh? I've never heard of it. Is it in Kalimdor? Oh, never mind. I'm getting distracted. We need to save these bees. Let's save some bees.
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
Random people appearing from thin air was not what I had on my list of expected interactions today. Still, you do look capable. Perhaps you'd be interested in helping me out here.
The world is wild. Stay safe.
Don't be crazy. Oh gosh, these quest titles. Something is agitating the bees, and I suspect that it's these honey-crazed maulers. Take some down and see if it helps. Even if it doesn't, you're doing the world a favor. They're completely out of control.
So soon? Take care.
Stormsong has some of the biggest and best pollinators on Azeroth. When they aren't angry, at least. If you're looking to take these, you'll need to try to calm them down. It looks like their honey is being stolen. Try to take some honey back from those honey... blah... things. Can't hurt, right? I'm sorry, I'm more of a plant person than a bee person. They just, come with the territory.
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
We need to find out why the bees are acting the way that they are. While you're out dealing with the possible causes, I'll monitor the bees' response.
Oh, good. I could use your help.
Gosh, it's been so long since I've been here. And I spent a lot of time in here. For those of you who don't know, but some of you may actually be aware of how, about this. Yes, I did the whole grind here in Stormsong Valley on my Alliance character to get the bee mount. I forget where exactly it was. Obviously, this is tailored to Horde players right now, this map. But there's a whole thing near a beehive that you had to do a bunch of dailies on, like, over a span of numerous days to be able to get a specific bee mount. And yes, I did that. I also love the fact that she made a point of saying, no, not the, also, why is it not acknowledging? Oh my gosh! The bugs in this patch! It is straight up not acknowledging that I actually did pick up this quest.
Researcher.
Seriously.
So soon? Take care.
Ugh. Let me do a reload, see if that fixes it. I am so annoyed by this patch and its bugs. I always did like the music of BFA and Kultiris. Didn't fix it, unfortunately. I'm curious about this. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't think that's going to do anything. We're just leaving these farmhands completely encased in honey. A honey bear? If his name is Pooh, or Winnie.
I need to target something first.
Could I borrow you for bother you for a smackerel of honey?
It's too far away.
Oh my gosh. See, I don't think I can... I don't know about the globules I'm supposed to pick up because it's not showing because it thinks I haven't accepted the quest yet.
I need a target.
It honestly feels like as if I have to, like, either log out and log back in or just straight up, like, quit the game and restart it just to try and get it to be fixed because otherwise I'm just not really sure about how I'm and where I'm going to be able to progress this quest if it's straight up not acknowledging it. Hi, Bone Render.
I need to get closer. I need to target.
I guess I can at least
first.
do this particular quest, I suppose.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
I cannot believe that this patch is still this buggy on the day that the race is starting. That blows my mind. I didn't think there was any way they'd allow this patch to be this buggy once the race actually got underway.
I'm so glad you're here. The world is wild. Stay safe.
Okay, let me try logging out and logging back in. Also, let me take a peek to see if any progress is actually happening in the race. I doubt it, but I'm rather curious. Let me go to Liquid's stream here. Hi, Fear. Well, yeah, usually they don't have story mode available right from the get-go. Usually they have story mode put off for like a week. I think this is what happened back in the Rhubarb Palace. We actually couldn't do story mode right away. We had to wait like a week or so. Plus, I'm not even sure exactly. I think I know who to speak to. It's the guy at the raid entrance, next to the raid entrance. But he doesn't have that dialogue option. But this was the case with Rhubarb Palace, and I think it was also the case with Undermine. You had to wait a week before you could actually do the story mode. So, also, do you like the new alert that I put for for hydrates and rewards? I added it today. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate and the stretch. Now, if only this quest will actually work for me.
A fellow researcher,
it's straight up not acknowledging
if you find anything interesting,
the quest.
Let me know.
It's not a. Oh my gosh! It now all of a sudden it shows up here and it's not tracking it. Dude, I'm telling you, I am stunned that they actually allowed this many bugs in this patch to go through with the race now underway. Now it looks like, yeah, as I thought, they're not even bothering with Mythic right now. They're either doing normal or they're already on their heroic splits. Because right now it looks like on Liquid stream that they're working on the Soul Hunters fight. And so far, it's showing everyone is 0 of 8. So yeah, no one's bothering with Mythic right now. They're all just doing heroic splits, getting more familiar with the fight and such, before they ever even progress towards Mythic, which makes a lot of sense. Also now, I can actually see the globules here. I don't know why I wasn't earlier, but apparently I am now. Also looks like they're having a decent respawn rate, which is good, considering that there's going to be a ton of players here. That's really good news.
I need to get closer.
So many smackles of honey.
I'm out of range.
It's so funny being back here, and again, like I said earlier, I have memories and flashbacks to when I was doing the entire, like, thing to get the B mount on the Alliance side when BFA was current content.
I need to get closer.
Nope, they're all just right over here. I thought it was more spread out. Never mind, they're all just right here. And these poor farmhands, they're just stuck in the honey, and we can't get them out, apparently. Oh, looks like a priest dropped a halo there.
Oh, good. I could use your help.
Also, why is it saying my warband already completed this? This is literally the first time I'm doing this quest. Well done. I shan't shake your hand, though. Just, well done. Unfortunately, the bees are still very upset. Still, we might find a use for the honey later?
So soon? Take care. The world is wild.
This quest is not called Such a Sleepyhead. Oh my gosh. I want to be in the room when they are sitting there coming up with all the various different names for all these quests. And just listen to them, like, be putting forth all these ideas like, alright, we have a quest related to bees. Everyone start pulling out all of your bee-related puns for all these possible quest titles. We need to deal with the hive gardens one way or another if we're going to investigate this place. I do hope we don't have to kill them. Tranquilize or slay 5 hive guardians.
So soon? Take care. The world is
Bee
wild.
in the bonnet.
Stay safe.
While you were out, I scouted some of the smaller beehives. They all look like they've suffered damage. We should investigate them. Maybe that's the cause of their aggression?
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
I'll come with you to... Ah! Who is that? Who is who? Oh. Apparently this is Venari communicating. I gave you this communicating in case I need to talk to you, not the other way around. Oh, here's the thing for tranquilizing them. Okay. By the way, Fiora, you're still there, right? Because I kind of want to show off something that I was not expecting. Also, apparently Nos is already ahead of me on this. But, if you want to check what I got in my vault... Look, if you want to see what I got in my vault today, take a peek in the guild chat of our Discord. Because, it was either this or a Hero Track tier shoulder piece. But this one had haste mastery and already has a socket on it. I know, but here's the funny part. Nos already has his 2 set. I only have 1. Now, I don't know if I can actually take a piece. Up. Alright, I will go ahead and allow that. I possibly could have 2-piece myself, but I'll probably need to check about whether or not... I guess I would already have a charge in the catalyst already. I haven't checked. All I did was take my old pieces from last season to get transmog. And that guardian is evading me. Perfect. Alright, so that's 1 tranquilized. But yeah, I was not expecting to get the choice of 2 different tier pieces in my vault in week 1. Which is hysterical considering the amount of times I've looked at my vault and there's nothing I want in there. So, holy mackerel, these guardians are clearly bugged.
That ability
and I'm not
isn't
saying that
ready
because they're
yet.
bees. They are either getting evaded or they're just like not being acknowledged. But then again, there's lots of players here, so I'm sure they're already kind of getting tagged and therefore they're getting claimed already. So. Alright, that's 4 or 5. Just need one more that another player hasn't already grabbed. I also need to focus on these hives here. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. What? Hello? Wait, so if another player clicks on it first, then... Oh, wow. I thought they didn't have this in the game anymore. There's going to be a line here. Alright, I think I can finally claim it myself. But there's going to be a line here to click on this. The queen of this hive lies dead, surrounded by bees from her hive. You see large puncture holes in them. The wounds are too clean to be maulers. This was done with precision, not madness. I didn't realize there was a description on the other one as well. There we go, that's 5. Look at this. We already have a line of players trying to click on this for the quest. But at some point, I do need to head to Dornegal and check. Because I mean, I have this piece, but... Didn't I also have... I mean, I don't want to waste my track. Well, actually, that's not fair. You know, because... I absolutely should. Because upgrading from champion to hero is something we worry about later. The priority is just getting the 4-stat regardless if it's champion or hero track. Obviously we don't want to necessarily waste our particular charges on pieces that probably don't need to be used, have it used on. This hive shows clear signs of damage. The damage could have been done by maulers and instead appears to be caused by something with slender legs. You notice a lot of dead bees inside. Need to investigate a final hive over here. You know what's funny is that it modded the second thing you said, but didn't mod the first thing you said. I found that amusing. I'm not sure what AutoMod's issue is there. That seems rather funny. Look at the line of players that are standing here trying to investigate this. You find a queen bee huddled in the back of this hive. She is surrounded by the corpses of her colony. It's clear that without help she won't last long.
A fellow researcher?
Bees are super pollinators. It's incredibly unfortunate that they are so murderous right now. Normally they are quite calm.
The world is wild.
Oh no, the poor queen bee.
Safe.
We have to save her.
If you find anything interesting,
An
let me know.
unbelievable solution.
So
oh my gosh.
Take care.
These quest titles. Blizzard. If we can save the smaller bees, they can join the queen's colony. I just wish that we had some way of capturing or transporting them. Do you have any ideas? Perhaps that friend of yours has something? If you come across any of the larger bees, I worry that they may be beyond saving. Do what you have to do.
The world is wild.
Bohemian Rhapsody. Stop it, Blizzard. Stop. We need a way to lure out the queen so we can take her away from here. Oh, the honey that you gathered earlier. Put that out to lure her, and then catch her in this ventilated jar. You said that you were after bees? I think she'd be a great fit.
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
Put your hopes in the trust.
You're certainly taking your time. Have you acquired the bees yet? I need something to help me transport the bees to Koresh. Oh, well, you are in luck. I have just the item. Point, click, anything small enough will be transported directly to Koresh. Is it safe? It is safe enough that I would use it on you if the occasion required it.
I must protect my investment.
Thanks, Venari. An anima vacuum. I'm just straight up vacuuming these bees. Zoop. Wow. Alright, bees, in you go. Just turn on the vacuum. No pet battles for anybody wanting to get pet battle this bee. Not gonna dash. I don't want to risk damaging any of them. Look at this Death Knight hopping on the mount on their charger to try and get to the bees, while also vacuuming at the same time. That's funny. Alright, before I place the honeypot down, does anybody know that if Winnie the Pooh is nearby? No? Alright, good.
I'm out of range.
There we go.
Oh, good. I could use your help. So soon?
That was an extremely unorthodox method of capturing bees, but it was a successful one.
The world is wild. Stay safe.
We saved her. Let's take her to Koresh, was it? Always nice to see new parts of Azeroth. This is not Azeroth.
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
We've secured the queen and apparently sent some bees to Koresh. So, how do we get there?
So soon? Take care.
Once again, I've provided. You may use this portal to return swiftly. Thanks, Venari. Woo! Whoosh!
With funding comes salvation.
Congratulations, you have secured the bees after much delay. They are in the atrium. Once the queen bee is delivered, we may begin our research.
My fortune for the world.
A bee test. I will send your guest to the atrium. Hey, what's up with the sky? Oh, we aren't on Azeroth anymore, are we? Oh, check out those plants. Oh, this is going to be really interesting. I'm going to write so many papers. Alright, enjoy, have fun. You should go check on her. No doubt she needs assistance.
What is more valuable than home?
Wait. Wait, she went to the atrium way over here? Oh, wow, okay. That was a long distance that she walked. Oh my goodness. Wow. I was not expecting her to walk this far.
The Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on.
I'm sure that we'll be able to
They
also
need to be
increase the
activated,
rank of our
so
wraps this
dome
week.
is power.
Yeah, there are some pieces I theoretically, like, I could convert this to a tier piece and therefore have a 2-piece for raid tomorrow already. Like, obviously I would love to be able to get, like, a champion piece or even a hero piece, but I'd have to wait until,
Energy
like...
parasites are draining
Alright,
shields.
quiet.
Use this.
I would have to see if I can do some progress to get a bountiful delve and have a chance there.
I'm so
Or,
glad you're here.
here's the other good thing. Or here's the other possibility. I mentioned possibly doing Yogg Saron. The hero track I get from that could be a tier piece slot. And then I could possibly turn that into a tier piece. Wouldn't that be amazing?
A fellow researcher?
So, how are you finding Koresh? You know, once you get past the giant gasping or gaping void swirl of doom in the sky over there, it isn't half bad. Food has been the only problem. Venari has been very helpful. She's been making constant comments about my owing her. Now that I have provided you with assistance, you must take care of the bees for another day. That was the plan all along. I'm on another world again. I'd pay them to let me work here. It's all so fascinating.
The world is wild. Stay safe.
Hello again. Are you here to help out?
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
Photography. Oh my
The world
gosh.
is wild. Stay safe.
Oh. Photography. Oh my. Like, was it one person in the room, or was it like a multitude of people in there? I would love to know. The bees seem to be doing very well in this new environment. They're even starting to pollinate the plants here. We should document it. It's not science if you don't write it down. Oh my gosh. Who else in this game? Was it Mimiron who said that? Like, it's not science if you don't write it down. Or something like that. You'll find them mostly around the plants.
So soon? Take care.
It's taken the hive a while to get up and running, and they're low on honey. Thankfully, you gathered plenty of honey back in Stormsong. Could you feed the queen?
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
Of course, Sky has to show off that he got his mythic Gallywix mount. Would you care for a smackerel of honey? Hello, queen. Aw, she likes me. Alright. I think I should just approach these, and then I think that the photography icon will show up, I think. No? Okay. There we go. How close do I have to get for these things? Oh, this is like that world quest. Except we don't get to kind of spam it like we do in the world quest. It's literally just, we have to stand here, do this, and then try to make sure we aim and get credit for it. Oh, hey, I got a couple of them in there. Nice. Oh, come on. They were both right there. I guess once you move, that's when it goes when you have to reactivate it. Okay. So I could literally just stand still and just kind of like rotate in order to keep getting credit. There we go.
Oh, good. I could use your help.
Have you thought of getting into science yourself? You're a dab hand at it.
The world is wild. Stay safe.
Look at her. She's so happy, not worrying about those horrible death bees.
So soon? Take care.
Primus Buzzness. Alright, let's get these bees into Ecodome Primus for the next round of tests.
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
Let's move our tests into Ecodome Primus. We'll test them out with actual Koreshi animals. That's pretty exciting. She is so into this. But you know, that's good. It's always nice to see someone who's really into what they do.
I'm so glad you're here. Oh, good. I could use your help.
If I were a bee, I'd be a queen bee.
The world world is wild. Stay safe.
Tranquility. I think we should start prepping to move the bees into the oasis. I'd like to tag them so we can monitor the hive. Bees don't tend to stand still for long. We'll need to tranquilize and tag them. I tagged the queen. Would you tag the honeybees?
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
The bees are doing well and have no negative interactions with the local fauna. But what about the flora? I have some cuttings of plants from the oasis. Would you gather some cuttings from this dome so that I can compare them?
So soon? Take care.
It's too far away.
Trank. Tag. This is going to be one of those quests that's going to take a little while. Having to trank and tag multitudes of them. Not exactly the most interesting or fun thing to do, but, you know. This is WoW. It used to be worse. I was wondering why this was part of the campaign. Then I remembered that in the video that they did talking about the patch here, that one of the things they said was that they were going to be introducing a new activity that you can do where you're basically helping kind of like bring wildlife from Azeroth to these ecodomes to kind of like help make it more flourishing and such. And I guess this campaign quest is basically the introduction to that. And they have a tendency to do that in WoW. And I know some people got really excited about that, like, oh, that sounds awesome. I don't know if I see myself doing this a lot, but I don't know, it depends. We'll see. It's not exactly my favorite thing to do in WoW. But I always like it when they try to come up with more various interesting things for us to be able to do in this game. It's why I keep telling people you will never run out of things to do in World of Warcraft. This game has as much content as any game ever has. Like, I just chuckle when I hear some people say like they have nothing to do in WoW. I'm like, are you serious? Like, if you want to be more specific, like, oh, there's nothing else that I want to do or enjoy, well, then say that. Don't say there's nothing to do, because at that point you're just kind of like lying. Why is it not letting me tag this? Ugh, is this another bug? It's like I'm tranking it, and then it's just not acknowledging the tag for some reason. There we go. Need to go after more flowers. We need to go cut some more flowers, do some more gardening. I think this is going to be a great activity for those who actually like to do like gardening and such, like in real life.
Fellow researcher, if you find anything interesting, let me know.
Thank you. I hope you didn't get stung.
The world is wild. Stay safe.
Excellent. The bees and plants are getting along nicely. This means that they are ready for the oasis.
So soon? Take care.
Alright, I'll get these bees over to the oasis and meet you there.
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
And now we go all the way back over here. I think for some reason Twitch has kind of like, I don't know, made it where for some reason I'm not getting 10 AP options, and I don't understand why.
The Wastelanders drain our pylons.
Like, there is
of
literally
energy.
zero reason that I should be having grainy only 720 option. The output settings are correct for 1080, and I have good, correct options for like upload internet speed, so there should be zero reason other than Twitch just simply not letting me have that for some reason. So I apologize if it looks grainy or in 720, but if Twitch doesn't let it get upgraded to 1080p, then I just don't know what to do at that point, because it's not on my end.
You have my attention.
Oh, good.
Alright, let's start helping the bees get acclimated.
The world
Oh
is
gosh, the
wild.
lag.
Stay safe.
Oh, the lag. I can feel it.
I'm so glad you're here.
The hive has settled in quite well. I'd like to do a quick honey check, though. The pollen in these plants is quite different, and it should change the honey quite a bit. We need to make sure that it's working for the hive. It should be fine based on the experiments in the earlier domes. Best to check, though, right?
So soon? Take care.
It seems the insects have acclimated to our environment. Your task is complete. You may leave.
But there may still be issues. So far, they've been thriving, but the queen needs honey to eat.
They will make honey from the plants here, will they not?
Well, yes. But these plants are foreign, and so is their pollen. There's no telling what kind of honey the pollen will make, if it's nutritionally adequate, or if the queen will even like the flavor for that matter.
Ah, I had not taken that into consideration.
Of course, I could always stay here and continue their maintenance.
And continue to sample our plant life, I assume.
It would be such a pity if the efforts to import them were wasted, would it not?
Very well, you may remain, but do not forget why you are here. The cultivation of life is of utmost importance. And do not expect monetary compensation.
We'll just trade service and fostering for scientific study and call it even.
At least her cleverness will be put to good use.
Oh, Venari. Alright, let me check once again if there are any skips going on right now. Let's see, Yogg skip. Yogg skip. Also, apparently there's some more updates from CurseForge, since it just let me know that Gargle has an update, so I'm not surprised. That's going to be a constant thing throughout the day. Let me just take a peek here at my CurseForge. Oh, that's the only update at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Skeletal tailbones. What? Hello, Queen Bee. Gather honeycombs. Honeycomb, honeycomb, me want honeycomb. Remember how weird those commercials were for those the honeycomb cereal? With the mascot of the kids turning into those things? Honeycomb, honeycomb. where just all of a sudden they just started changing, and it was like, whoa! Gosh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that quest in Amir Drasil in Dragonflight, where I think we actually turned into bees and we were trying to like gather the honeycombs and such. It was a world quest. I think a lot of people did. That's what this reminds me of. Where are all the rest of these honeycombs? Oh, there's one right there. Like, how small are some of these honeycombs here? Oh, there's one there. Alright, 7 of 8. Just one more. Oh, there's one. Right there. There's a bigger one right there, just kind of hiding. I'm just going to pet her one more time. That's a good queen bee. I'll run an analysis on this to ensure that there are no issues. Thank you. How do you say her name? Alainra? Alainra mentioned another task that she had, if you have the time. Alainra requested that I pass on a message. Hey, Omtalad, I'm going to dance for the bees so that they know where the new flowers are. Can you ask Dreadneeks to do the same? Odd, but please feel free to frolic. They want me to dance for the bees. And the lag in it actually accepting the... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Ugh! How many times am I gonna have... Oh, you know what? Never mind, hold on. I see it. It's down there. It's still not showing the quest, though. Hold on. I'm going to log out and log back in and see if that fixes it. Ugh! I am so annoyed by how buggy this patch is. I'm not going to stop ranting about it. In fact, let me take a peek here. Sometimes the launcher will be able to show that there's like a patch or a hotfix or something waiting. Ugh. I'm going to take a peek at whether or not that friend I mentioned who does the skips, if she is streaming that right now. There it is. Ay, that is so annoying. I'm amused that they were like, hey, go dance, and we're not actually dancing, we're just literally running in a circle. As opposed to, you know, doing an actual dance. Alright.
A fellow researcher?
Have you been dancing? Stop it. You did well. This will help the bees in the oasis flourish. More bees knowing where more plants are can't possibly go wrong.
If you find anything interesting,
I just
let
spotted
me
a
know.
few bees flop to the ground. I think they're overworked themselves trying to get to the new plants. They'll be fine. They're just tired. Could you help me pick them up and bring them back to the hive?
The world is wild. Stay safe.
I'll head out there and help as well. Meet you back here? Alright, hold on a second. Especially since we're also about to have an ad break coming up. As a reminder, folks, I have it set to 3 minutes so we can get our chunk of ads out of the way. It also gets rid of pre-rolls for the stream, letting you have a more continuous experience watching the stream. Of course, you can also either watch this ad-free by subbing, or you can watch the VOD later on YouTube. Also, although I honestly am not entirely sure how this VOD is actually going to turn out the way that this has been going in terms of the quality. I just don't understand why this is happening. But Twitch be Twitch, I guess, right? Sometimes you just can't really do anything about it, unfortunately. So. And I'm also going to double check once again on any skips. Full run. So yeah, they're doing full runs of time walking for now before they actually do the skips. Alright. At least y'all have some nice music to listen to while I'm checking this. Again, no idea why all of a sudden the stream goes green like that. It should not at all. And yet it is for some reason I don't get. Let me see whether or not she might actually be doing that on... Oh, she's not, because they're actually getting ready to raid in their guild. That's why. Okay, so she's not streaming skips for the time walking right now because their guild is actually preparing to go ahead and hop into the normal raid. Okay, that makes sense. They want to do the raid first before they start looking to do some other extra stuff. Some like to go ahead and start raiding on Tuesday. We kind of worked out that Wednesdays and Thursdays are best for us, so it is what it is, of course. So. That's 3 different groups. Let's see if this one gets me in there. The poor, overworked honeybees. They just plopped on the ground and fell asleep because they were so tired. Oh, poor little things. Welcome back from the ad break, folks. I did a little investigating. Turns out the reason she is not streaming the skips is because her guild is about to get into the raid. So that's why. But there are a few other skips going on right now. I'm just trying to see if I can actually get into one of them. And so far, no luck. Wouldn't it be amazing as if we are able to, because I would swap between like all my 80s if we're able to do this throughout this week, that we are able to actually like, oh, hold on a second. I'll respond to that later. We're just picking these guys up. They just collapsed. Like, it's obviously nice to be able to get the extra hero track piece of gear at this point, this early on. That's amazing. But the real thrill would be like if I finally actually got Mimiron's head to drop for me, and it happened on stream. Like, holy mackerel. Wouldn't that be incredible? There we go.
I'm so glad you're here.
All bees accounted for. Thanks.
So soon? Take care.
B-roll. There you are. It's time for documentation. We need to keep track of how the bees are doing in the oasis. I've filled out the paperwork already. Perhaps you could get me some photos of the bees in action?
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
Alright, more photography. I would prefer it in the world quest form where we just hop on the disc and then we just keep spamming the photo button. Like in Dragonflight. Alright. Smile, Queen Bee. Oh, got a player who's already fishing. I wonder what, Whoops. There we go. Is there another? I think I already got that one. No other bees in the immediate vicinity. Alright. But, come on. Hello? Oh my gosh. The lag. Look at this. It's not changing. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind with just how frustrating this patch is being right now. Did I get this one right? Oh, this is already ready to turn in. Okay. Sure.
A fellow researcher?
You really have this photography down, you know? Look at the composition of the shot. We don't need cataloger, Wolford levels of photos, but I do appreciate them.
So soon? Take care.
Your photos make me think that the hive is ready to swarm. This is the ultimate goal of any hive. Birth a new queen and create a new hive. It does mean our queen needs to move to a new location, but there is plenty of ecodome to go around, right? Can you help her find a new location?
The world is wild. Stay safe.
Oh, I'm moving her over here, apparently. I think? Am I? I think so. Okay, maybe not over here. Over here, maybe? Oh, hold on. Over here. Over here. Over here. Nope. 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 Hold on. This way? Nope. No. I guess this way. Right here, looks like. Here we go. Okay. I'm at the location. What do I do now? I thought this was the right location. Oh, here we go. There we go. Waggles herself, it doesn't appear that she likes this location. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, the lag. Did you see that? What is... See, the MS is fine. Completely fine. So I don't understand what's going on. Oh my gosh. Holy mackerel. I can feel it. Ugh. That is so frustrating. Alright, let's see here. Oh, no, back up, back up. No, maybe over here? Bit more? No, hold on. Right here. What do you think? Nope. Doesn't like it. Alright, let's move on. Oh, maybe not that way. Let's go this way. You're being very picky, but then again, you are a queen, so... Like, no, I don't like this place. Let's find another one. We went from being on the verge to fight a Void Lord to this. Don't you just love the drastic change in direction of the quests for us heroes of Azeroth? I mean, again, this is nothing new. This has been a gag in WoW for many years. I remember TB joking about this in the Cataclysm beta. May he rest in peace. Here we go. Alright, she likes this place. Wonderful.
Oh, good.
Excellent.
I could use your
Our
help.
queen is all grown up.
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Okay, so that was just part of the ecological succession thing, and return to Oasis later this week. Alright. So that's it for that.
I swore an oath.
And then it looks
to
like we can
restore
pick up
my
other
word.
stuff that are part of like dailies or weeklies and such.
Our
So
work has just begun.
it's like, alright, I'll grab this stuff.
A fellow researcher?
Oh. Like, you know, lots of this stuff is definitely worth doing because it's going to get us crests, which early on is going to be really nice to have. Oh my goodness. Alright. I think we need to take a break. Just because it's a little frustrating right now for me, with how things are going with this patch right now. So, let's go ahead and take a moment to log out. I may even actually like stop the game and restart it. But I'm gonna go ahead and put the Be Right Back screen up, and I think what I'm gonna do is we're going to go ahead and just kind of stick with since this is of course a WoW stream, I'll put on some WoW music. And I guess since Pandaria is going on right now, I'm going to go ahead and put on some Heart of Pandaria for you guys to listen to. Enjoy. I'm going to probably I don't know how long this break will be. I'm going to go to the bathroom, maybe grab a snack, probably watch videos on the LFR bosses. I don't know. So in the meantime, enjoy the WoW music, and I will be back. Alright. I am back. So, I tried my luck at trying to see if I could get into any... Oh gosh, why is it not showing the game? Oh, now it is. That is weird. I don't know, just sometimes it takes a moment to actually acknowledge capturing the window that I'm playing WoW on. Don't know why it has that issue. That's very strange. But I was trying to see if I could get into a Yogg skip group during the break. But no luck so far. However, I did briefly watch the videos that we use. We use the ready check pull videos. So let's go ahead and queue for LFR for these first few bosses. I think I got a general idea, but obviously one of the best ways to truly try and learn the mechanics of these fights. Oh, that must be like the upgrade appearance or so when you beat Kaiveza, I'm guessing. That's pretty cool looking. But one of the best ways to really learn a fight is to get in there. Now, obviously, this is going to be the LFR version, not the normal version. That's for tomorrow night. But, yeah. I also like how they put it here on display to let people see, like, oh, this is what you can get this season. The Delver's Disguise. That's a little concerning. It's going to be an in-progress group already, isn't it? Oh, please don't. If it is, then I'm probably going to leave. Because I don't like getting tossed into a group that already has a boss or two of them down. Because I'm trying to actually do all 3 bosses. This is the problem I have whenever I'm trying to make my videos on my YouTube channel for these LFR bosses and try to show it off. Let me see here. Is it in progress or is it fresh? Oh, it is fresh. Okay. Alright. Alright then. By the way, I took off my cooldown manager just because I don't like how it interferes with me seeing the extra action button that pops up. So this is the first boss.
The Manaforge's security measures and cannot materialize. Destroying this construct should lower the Manaforge's defenses.
Analyzing. Contaminants detected.
The Manaforge Omega.
Neutralization subroutines activated.
Built to harness arcane power from the wastes of Koresh. No one waits for the count timer in LFR. Just go! Now hums with a sinister radiance. Within it, Nexus King Saladar attempts to reawaken Demencius, the all-devouring, in a bid for ultimate power. The champions of Azeroth must disrupt Manaforge Omega's operations, or else risk a reborn Demencius feasting on reality itself.
Localized contaminant eradication in progress.
Whoa! Just straight up fell off. The Plexus Sentinel patrols the colossal machinery of the Manaforge Omega, ensuring that energy from the shadowed world of Koresh is filtered through the structure's conduits. All incoming energy must be sterilized. All pollutants must be purged. You know what baffles me about LFR raiders is when they can't recognize a silk mechanic from a get this away from the raid mechanic. And I think this is where we use this thing, this phase blink thing, maybe? Oh wait, no, we're supposed to use it for that. Oh! 3, 2, 1, blink! There we go. Get the shield down! Get the shield down! Pretty sure this is the DPS check portion of this fight right here. There we go. kept building up until we broke the shield. That's a familiar mechanic. Spread out. Blizzard really does a good job with visuals to try and help indicate to players what type of mechanic you're dealing with at the time. That's a soak, that's a soak. I drop darkness to help soak it. I don't know if that's probably something I'll be doing tomorrow night in the normal raid. I'll have to wait and see what our raid leader says. Sterilization. Man, the amount of robotic raid bosses we have fought over the years, like the like here's an old one. What was he called in Karazhan? The Curator. Yeah, the Curator. I just realized I'm still in my AoE spec. And then, of course, there's another aspect of raiding that some people need to also understand is that sometimes you have to make sure you know which fights are single target and which fights are cleave, which are AoE. Oh, gosh. Got a lot of stuff to avoid here. Whoop! And blink! Avoid getting hit by that. There we go. Back to stage 1. We'll see whether or not there ends up being like some kind of like race, you know, DPS check mechanic towards the end of the fight where like he has like an enrage. We'll see if that ends up being the case here. Of course, some mechanics in normal are just straight up turned off in the LFR version of the fight because LFR, so. Soak, 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 soak! I doubt I'm going to get anything loot-wise from this LFR run, because that's usually... unless I just all of a sudden just have insane rolls this early on. Because everybody rolls need on everything in LFR. Because LFR. You know, at some point you're going to understand, you're going to learn, oh yeah, we need to soak this. Like, they will learn at some point, right? Right? Oh! There's a strand. Nice. Huh. I do not need that. I'll be nice and roll transmog on these. It's so funny that's like, oh, if your class doesn't need it, you can't roll need on it. Good. Good, Blizzard. Good understanding that some of us actually want... You know. Oh, wait. Oh, I got this as a warband item. Yo, I can send that to one of my plate characters. Nice. Very nice. Oh, this part's a little funny here. The filtration system failed? I shall purge you myself! Dark Mage Zadus.
I'm out of range.
I'm hearing a lot of purge in this place. I shall purge you! Ah! It's alright, that's part of the fun of playing a Demon Hunter is like, hey, I can fall off the edge and then just come right back.
Get closer.
Wait, doesn't matter which side we run? the Forge Core. Whee!
Now that we're inside, we should deal with the Shadow Guard before pushing onward to the control chamber.
One path leads towards where the Shadow Guard produce arcane wrappings. The other, to the mage who binds them.
You think
The Shadow Guard. Do what you will. I have my own plans for the Manifold.
Of course you do. You think I care if you trust me? Oh, my champion, you understand so little. You understand me so little. You don't need to trust me. I don't need to trust you. All I trust is that you know I'm the only force that can keep everyone you know and care about from being destroyed. Now that we have an understanding, I would suggest that accepting my help with gratitude.
With my help, victory awaits.
I don't trust Salatath and never will. But as much as I wish it weren't so, we need her assistance to stop Dimensius. If we fail to stop Dimensius, the entire cosmos will share Koresh's fate. We must succeed at once. A Maniforge translocator to help us get around a bit more. They are having some fun with the trash. I'm like, hey guys, what's up? Oh, you're fighting trash. Okay, let me help. I should probably swap to my single target spec here.
The beast the Maniforge uses to create the Shadow God's bindings is up ahead. It must be slain. I will stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
Silk grubs. Huh. And harvesters. I much rather prefer the no moving Mythic Plus AoE build. But
I need to target something first.
You do what you gotta do when it comes to single target and raid bosses, right? I've never been able to excel at that on my Demon Hunter. There are certain classes that are just better at it. Demon Hunters excel at AoE and cleave. Grubs. So many grubs.
It's too far away.
See how much my damage went up when I had a bunch of enemies to kind of cleave down there? Hold on. There's stuff to loot from these little grubs here. I just stood in the web. Somewhere Braun is yelling at me going, I told you, don't stand in the webs! Those webs are some of the Rubians! I mean, it's silk, but yeah. It's like, why is that stuff for us to destroy? There's so many grubs in this place. Oh, and that's probably why. The next boss, Lumathar. Thank you for the hydrate, Fear. Lumathar was purposefully bred by the Shadow Guard for its unique ability to infuse arcane energy into its prestigious silk weaving. Bound to its fate inside the machinery of the Maniforge, Lumathar spins endless spools of arcane silk for its masters. Well, I guess that explains all the grubs we've seen and all this silk. Lumathar is a big boy. I think Lumathar actually drops my Bis trinket. Yep, there it is. The Astral Antenna. This is my best trinket. It's like the only S-tier trinket that Havoc has this season, it looks like. Alright, let's see how this fight is. Glad the tank realized, oh, I should probably just make sure this doesn't hit anybody else. Alright, so there are infused tangles. Oh, we have to... Oh, okay, we gotta target these. There we go. That's where it is. Gotcha. Alright, we're good now. We didn't have to break that many. We just had to break, like, one. And I'm sure on, like, the higher difficulties, like Heroic, those will have much more health and be tougher to bring down. And it'll probably even move faster. Move! Get out of there! The amount of them that just stood in there, like, and just died. Holy moly. Like, were those players, did they just turn their brains off or something? Like, I'm just gonna DPS. Oh, what's this circle around me? Dead. I mean, unless they have certain settings turned off, which where they couldn't see that. In which case, no, that needs to get fixed. Y'all need to fix that. Y'all need to adjust your settings if you couldn't see that circle, because that's just what straight up killed you. And of course, I like that we are seeing the silk that we saw earlier is now just kind of like forming all around us. So that's going to be a problem. And once again, break the tangles. There we go. Oh, this is going to be rather annoying. Because you're trying to get... Because now, the more silk that forms around the outside... Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh. That was a bit of a stacking there on some mechanics there. That caused the voice countdown to kind of like, you know, over and over. So that broke, so Lumathar is free, and that's kind of gross. Just all that arcane just spilling everywhere. Holy moly. So now we only... Oh gosh. So now we gotta deal with not just silk on the outside, but now arcane on the inside. We gotta soak this? I think so. I think it's... Okay, so yeah, that's a soak that we have to deal with as a raid. I'm sure for almost all of us, this is absolutely our first time in here, so we're just like literally trying to learn the mechanics as it's going. I think I heard... I'm gonna drop my darkness right there. There we go. And of course that killed me. It pours from the wounds, inflicts damage every second the player is within its area. Okay. So yeah, this has been a very messy pull. We are literally trying to learn this fight. So that's definitely a soak we're going to have to deal with. I wonder if every time it does that cone soak, it gets stronger. The damage is split evenly among players in the frontal cone. Yep. So we definitely need to make sure that the whole raid soaks that to distribute the damage. Otherwise, it's just going to kill the tanks. There we go. All right. There we go. Alrighty then. We got those determination stacks, boys and girls. We got this. It is nice though that it's like on our way back it gives us translocation boost where it's like, alright, here's the movement speed so you can get back to the boss faster. That's nice. I'm more than likely not going to get any loot from this, but at least I'm getting things like Valor Stones Crest out of it for upgrades, so that'll be nice. Oh, food. Nom, nom, nom. Buns. Grab your buns. Grab your cookies.
Five, 4, 3.
Gonna try and see if I can eat this really fast before we
1.
actually pull. And of course, nope. Don't get to do that. I did that! That's my Jaster Diamond buff, lol. Boy, I am really rusty when it comes to my rotation. This is where that break is really coming back to get me. I'm gonna have to spend some time at the dummies to get my rotation down again. Because my goodness. Oh, Tango's already down. Alright, we're fine. Ah, there's so much silk around. We're all just dying because of all the silk around us. Alright, we gotta like rotate to the other side. Where there's no silk. Like just... Okay, so the pull in there drops the silk, so that's my bad. That's me learning that if I have the tether, don't go to the area where there's no silk. Alright. That's not, I was not aware that's how that was working, so that is a lesson I have just learned. So I will remember that for later. I'm going to go ahead and hit the snooze for the ad break. Just in case. Alright, so there he is. And this is, of course, where we pop Bloodlust. Very nice. There we go. We're learning! We're learning! It's like, alright folks, we're learning. Drop darkness just in case. Oh, that was probably a good idea. Yikes. Maybe we're not learning, because they didn't really help out that time. I think I'm gonna pop another walk here to survive this. Probably should have saved Blur for the next one. Hit that a little early, that's my bad. MZ. Man, we are running out of room. This is definitely a race at this point in the fight. Massive race here. I always love, like, once we get in here and we start seeing the fights on their own, I love wanting to see what they're going to be like in the race. There we go. Another strand.
Without that beast, the Shadow God's numbers will dwindle. Return to the center of the Mana Forge. We need to determine our next course of action.
Why is it pinging over there? Why did they ping over there? Oh, they're asking for res. Like, y'all, can you res us, please? Alright. So, since we took that down, I'm probably just going to let the ad break run normally now. When it happens in a couple minutes here. So, the third boss in this wing is Soulbinder Nazindri. Within her dark chamber, Soulbinder Nazindri binds unbound souls of the Koreshi into unwilling servants bound in silk wrappings. Her victims emerge from their prisons to serve the will of the Shadow God. Like, seriously, who doesn't have the courtesy to, as, you know, amongst the group we have here, who doesn't have the courtesy to do a mass res for the people who died? You know, come on. Be a decent person. As opposed to telling them to release and run back and get their loot. I mean, come on. This is why at times I'm just like, you know, maybe I need to stop just having, like, faith that players in general are just, I don't know. And when I say players, I mean randos, like pugs and such, because this is LFR, remember? That pugs in LFR are actually decent people. Maybe I just need to stop having faith in that idea. That, you know, I'm sure there are some decent people in here. Maybe there are, but come on.
Here, souls are plucked from the void and bound with special silk made in the Mana Forge. Kill the Soulbinder to cripple their reinforcements. I will keep any security measures from impeding you.
Thanks, Locust Walker. Oh, Acrylic. Oh, my man, I'm sorry.
I need to get
Whoa.
closer.
Wow, it yoinked all of us in, then did a mass sphere. Wow. That's just mean.
I need a target. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Let me double check something here. Okay. Ah, yes.
I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
You are not bound. Come, give me your soul, or my children will take it from you. To me, my Shadow God!
Alright, so the ad break is over. Welcome back. You're just in time for two things. One is us running into this boss here. The other is a bad joke from somebody in this group who says, and I quote, "An old lady at an ATM asked me to help her check her balance, so I pushed her over."
It's too far away.
Womp womp.
I will not let you interrupt my rituals!
Alright. Let's see how this boss is. Got a lot here. Do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fleshbound! How dare you interrupt my sacred fire! You will die by my hand, Imperator!
Oh, like I've never heard that before. It's like, lady, you are not the first to tell us that. Oh, do we target these there? So we target the beams at the casters. Gotcha. Oh, the orbs are on me. Hold on. Oh. Okay, so I need to run and get the orbs out. Gosh, this is going to be similar to the Kaiveza fight, isn't it? Where we have to make sure we get those out so they don't hit people. Alright, well, fortunately the orbs are rather slow moving.
hand into the burn.
So I wonder what happens if we don't break these and they get out. Do they, like, just insta-kill the raid or something? I have a feeling we'll find out as we do progression.
You will die by my hand into the burn. Get back! You will not harm my children! You will die by my hand into the burn. Children, honor is within your grasp. Take their lives! Get back! You will not harm my children! You will die by my hand into the burn.
So it looks like they want us to prioritize the mages instead of the assassins when it comes to the beams. Yikes. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure I get this out.
Get back! You will not harm my children! You will die by my hand into the burn.
Alright, well obviously this is still afar, so it doesn't seem that bad. We'll see how tough this fight actually is tomorrow night. Because I, of course, totally believe and have faith that our group is going to make it this far.
You will die by my hand into the burn.
There we go.
You cannot return to the void!
Now, no more Shadow Guard will be bound. I will stay here to see if any unbound can be saved. Go. Return to the center of the Maniforge. We must stop Dimensius before he can reform.
Ooh. For a hand. Oh, alright, let's take our shot here. And unfortunately I had bad rolls. Sag face. Ah. Such a shame. Oh well. As Rex would say, oh well, we tried. But a nice glimpse at those boss fights. Very familiar. Very interesting. Obviously didn't get to see what really happens if you just kind of let that stuff happen, you know? So... Sorry, y'all. Something fell over. I want to go ahead and take care of that. So, unfortunately, we didn't get anything loot-wise, but we did get some currency stuff, and we did get a warband item for one of my plate characters. So that's nice.
Good fortune to our friends.
So let me go ahead and drop this into my warband bank.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
There we go. Let me take another look about any Yogg skip groups going on right now. There's one. Last two bosses. I don't really want the second to last boss. I just want Yogg Saron. I thought, did they change how time walking works? Because I thought it used to get scaled down. Or rather, I'm sorry, that we would get scaled down to it. But did they actually say that they change it where now it scales up to us? Because if that's true, that makes getting lower geared alts invited to these less likely, unfortunately. I liked it better when we would get scaled down because it also meant we could be able to take like old legendaries to these, and that was fun. I liked being able to say bring the old Warglaves of Azeroth or say Shadowmourne, you know, any of those old piece of gear, right? Alright, hold on a second. I think I need to take a moment here. Ring enchant. Actually, I'll grab another one of those. Because I need to apply those to this. What was that? It was called like Magnificent thing. That'd be so awful. You get this legendary cloak and then you get cloaks in your vault. Ugh. Alright, so I think I need 4 of these? I think? At the moment? Fortunately, they're very cheap, so it's not a big deal right now, so... Alright, so now what I need are gems to go into the sockets here. Got a lot more mastery now. Yeah, that would be very sad. The heroic piece of gear you get is a cloak. That'd be so sad. Oh, that'd be so sad. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab 4 of these for now. For the time being. go. So then I put this on. Goodbye, Jaster Diamond. You can just kind of chill over here for now, I suppose. So. Alright, so 676, even though I could get up to 678 if I also put this on. Which reminds me, don't I have the, do I have, oh, yeah, I do have it on my neck here, actually. Let me double check something before we consider maybe doing a delve, because I do want to do some delves. Let me see. There was something I saw here. It's from Icy Veins. Someone posted in a different Discord. Let's see. Here it is. It was advising folks to not use the items that summon Kaiveza, where you can get the map, until you get to a certain point. The Shrieking Quartz item, which, remember, in the last stream you saw that I actually had 2 of these. I have 2 of these on me right now. But it's advising folks do not... So according to this article by Stan on Icy Veins, it's telling folks don't waste it right now because Delve's bounty maps are locked behind rank 2 of the Delver's Journey. So, Delver's Journey XP has actually changed this season. It no longer gives XP when you complete the Delve. The only way to now level up your Delve Journey progress is to either do the weekly quest, open Bountiful Coffers, which is limited to 4 per character, and finding Hidden Troves, which also do not unlock until rank 2 for the exact reasons that are listed above. The fastest path to reach rank 2 would be to run your highest tier delve for the weekly, and then use those 4 coffer keys at max difficulty per character, and use your alts for more XP. So, we were able to do a tier 11 delve on stream last time we streamed WoW, so I know I can do it, and I've got 5 keys carried over, so... It's just a shame that I probably won't be able to actually, like, use those for now. I'll have to hold off, so... Now, of course, I do have the weekly picked up from Braun here. So... I gotta wait and actually do that, so...
You'll find me wherever the action is.
And of course, this is the...
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
This is usually the weekly quest. They're doing like 3 different delves here. Yeah, the weekly activity here, so... So at the moment, let's see. The Bountiful Delves right now are the Earthcrawl Mines, Excavation Site 9, the Abyss, and the Underkeep. You know what? Let's do it. Like, unless... Hold on. I keep trying to see if I can somehow get into a Yogg skip group. This is another streamer that does it, but he only brings people if you, like, go to his stream and type in the password. I know some people that have actually gotten reported for this. I actually saw a streamer get suspended on her stream because people were reporting this. I think it was because they had their Twitch in the description. They don't require tips. It's just that, look, I'm not requiring tips. It's appreciated. People will do so out of kindness just because they appreciate these skips. Because a lot of people don't want to bother going through the entire raid. They just want to go to the final boss and have a chance to turn in their weekly, to not only have a chance at getting their heroic piece of gear, but to also have a shot at a mount that drops from it. In my case, it would be Mimiron's head. So, This is one of the reasons why I always wait for Time Walking Ulduar to happen, because I'm all, trying to get Mimiron's head. And of course, yeah, getting the heroic piece of gear this early on is huge. So if I can get into one of these skip groups, it would be amazing. Now, again, I would usually be hitting up one of my friends here, but she is currently in the raid with her guild, so that's why she's not doing the skips right now on her stream. So she'll probably be doing them, I'm guessing, tomorrow, because she does love doing those. Because, of course, it's really fun to provide the skip and then somebody gets a mount out of it. Especially, like, let's say you provide a skip to somebody who's been farming Invincible for years and years and years, and they've never gotten it. And then they finally get it because you provide the skip. And just imagine, like, how happy and thankful they are to you because you provided them that, That's awesome. So, unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to, I don't know, I'm just not having any luck getting into any of these Yogg-Saron skip groups at the moment. So I guess we'll just go ahead and try our luck at a bountiful delve. And I'm not going to use these Shrieking Quartz because it's a waste to do so right now until I get the Delver's Journey up. But I can use these though, just letting me see where all the curiosities are, even though the curiosities are kind of not really important anymore. And the Underkeep is honestly one of my favorite delves in the entire expansion, so we'll definitely go do that one. And we'll probably do Excavation Site 9 again as well. Gosh, Ashka Head is just such a fantastic zone. The City of Threads, oh man. So cool. So great. Alright. Alright, I'm going to check one last time. No. Alright, let's go ahead and just do the delve. Alright. Chance to receive a bountiful coffer. Flickergate. A Flickergate may manifest within the delve. Finding it will provide additional rewards at the end of the delve. Bountiful delves always contain a Flickergate. Gilded Stash, Bountiful, and the Nemesis Strongbox. Well, we pulled off doing a tier 11 last week with less gear than we have today. So, even though I'm not wearing one of them because I don't want to break up my set bonus. So, go, guys. The other dangerous thing about this, of course, is that we're doing this without Braun having, like, higher level versions of his curios and such. Since that's obviously something I would love for it to be the case. I like the energy converter a lot. I'm not so sure about how strong the audio crystal, though, is. The battery just seems good, but it also seems like it's probably more so for a party as opposed to a solo run. Alright, let's go ahead and try the audio crystal. And honestly, I'm probably just going to also start using some buffs here. Just to be safe, because I honestly feel like I probably need to. Also, I need to swap builds again. Back to my AoE build here. For Mythic Plus and Delves. And honestly, I'm just going to go ahead and also do this. Pop this. And get the extra food buff. Alright guys, you ready to see me do another tier 11 delve? Ah, the researcher, I remember you.
Target.
Oh, fascinating. Unfortunately for you, I've already altered our forces outside of this intrusion.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
And here come more of them. Thanks, Braun.
It's too far away. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
One of the reasons why it's good to grab those potions right away is because they don't just provide burst heal, they also provide healing over time.
I need to get closer. Grimly Horde. I'm out of range.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Grimly Horde. I need to get closer. I need a target.
You're an impressive specimen. I believe I have just the thing for you. There's another reason I like doing the Nerubian Delves, because I'm getting more of the venom for that quest. Only 160 of 1,000. I still have a ways to go before I can finally get that mount. Alright.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
I have to go up there and grab
I
that
need
stone.
to get closer.
Alright, that's 1 of 4. There's the stone. Alright. Whew. Okay.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Oh, that's right. There we go.
Fantastic!
Fantastic! Let me just go back over here, see if there was any I missed in this initial room. There was one right here I missed. Only usable outdoors. Uh-huh. I only hit the hatchling. He was like, quick, here's a potion! Here's a potion for your champion! I love it when Braun also has his own interrupt and he's like, nope! You're not gonna hit us with that one!
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Alright, 2 of 4. Of course, going over there is where we do the next part where he's like, alright, now for you to face my little mini gauntlet down here. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Even though I got some stuff bound to keys, my muscle memory isn't
I'm out of
perfect.
range. Grimly Horde. Grimly Horde. Grimly Horde. It's too far away. Grimly Horde.
Ah, there it is. Whoa! The flickering spoils will manifest upon the delve completion. What? What? Wait, do I have to come back there, like, after I beat the delve? Is that how that works? This is one of my favorite tracks from the War Within soundtrack.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm out of range.
So let me just double check this and make sure I have this right. Release cap... Yeah, hold on. Released creatures defeated. What? What released creatures? Oh, okay. Intruders! Release the specimens! So this is the extra thing that they've added for delves here.
I need a target.
Sounds so dramatic when he dies there. Probably not want to pull multiple of these guys here, so...
Blazing too far away.
Don't stand there! Oh gosh, he hit so hard. Oh.
Blazing Wick. I'm out of range. Blazing Wick.
Well. Yeah, Braun, don't stand there either. How about you take your own advice and don't stand there?
Blazing Wick. Battle cry. Blazing Wick.
Hey, how about you head on over here, pal? Come on, come to me. Over here. Come on. Over here.
Battle cry.
This way. Over
Blazing
here.
Wick. Blazing Wick.
Gluck, 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 gluck. Okay. Man, this guy does not want to move.
Blazing Wick. Battle cry. I need to get closer. Blazing Wick. I don't have a target.
Alright. One more. I forgot that I think I have the slow on my Throwglaive attached.
Blazing Wick.
Let's not stand there. Oh my gosh, that actually did a lot of damage to him. That's amazing. I didn't realize that was going to do lots of damage to him. Oh, I think I'm just going to keep him right here then. Yeah, stand right here. You stand here.
Blazing Wick. Battle cry. Battle cry. Blazing Wick. I need to target something first.
Alright. You did not just do that to me, dude.
Got your back.
Spearfish.
Oh my gosh, it pulled the rest of the mob. It actually pulled all the rest of them. Holy mackerel. Hey, I think I just got him level 70. Woo! We're making progress.
Thanks, what's got you down.
Flurry of punches.
They'll never be using that move.
I don't have a target.
It's acting as if I finished the delve. I'm like, no, I didn't. Though apparently I did get extra rewards. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Did I not have to actually finish the delve? I just do the extra room here? Am I understanding that right?
Fantastic.
The flickering spoils. Oh, look, there's the Cracked Keystone quest. Oh, there's the quest to go do a Mythic Plus dungeon. Lol.
Fantastic.
Now, hold on a second. I didn't actually take down the 4th group. Because I didn't know that it was like, hey, guess what? You finished the delve. Have I? Doesn't feel like it. Can I go back and actually finish it? So, of course, I got a Radiant Echo. I got a neck, crit, and haste. It's warband, but it's better than what I have. So honestly, I should just keep it for myself. There's a buff to the energy converter curio, very nice, and the temporal decelerator crystal curio, nice. Void Touch Fragment. Your harmful spells may have a chance to grant you a Void Fragment. Slaying an enemy guarantees a Void Fragment. Upon collecting 15, you absorb the energy, increasing your mastery. Interesting. I'm like, hold on a second. Like, we haven't actually finished the delve yet. So is this... So does that mean it's like you have a different way to finish this delve?
I'm out of range.
That seems so strange. But what I want to know is, like, is it possible to do both? Also, he just kind of, like, triggered that next thing there. Can I do both and get, like, more rewards? We shall have to test this right now for science!
I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
Because now I feel like I kind of like...
I need a target.
See, now it's saying, okay, it's strong, but this is so confusing. That, finding that extra and then it being like, hey, you finished the delve, was just caught me so off guard.
Nice fight!
Of course, this particular part is not exactly all that fun. But of course, this guy's like, oh, now it's time to see what kind of specimen you are. And this is exactly why I have Braun set up as a healer, because oh my gosh. But it is nice to be able to see, like, getting some other, like, really nice pieces of gear that right now are absolutely going to be upgrades for me.
I don't have a target.
I need more data. How fast can you move? How much can you truly kill? We've got to... Brother, we've got to put a stop to this! Oh, do not relent. We will ascend ever further with their deaths.
I need to target something first.
We'll sort out the loot after this delve before we go do another one. Because I've got more keys, so we can definitely do some more delves. And of course, once we do the weekly, we'll be able to get another key and get another piece of gear from it, so yeah. Ah! Oh gosh.
It's too far away.
Need your potions, Bron!
I need to get closer. I need a target. I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
You know, honestly, this is one of those moments where I'm kind of glad no one's like doing like asking questions during redeems, because I'd probably be like Barbossa in the third Pirates movie where he's like, I'm a little busy at the moment! Like, this is one of those very stressful situations where you're doing something that's really tough, very undergeared, and so you were like cranking up your focus. You were locked in. What is this sensation? Fear? Ah, it must be recorded farther within. This is a very interesting researcher. I mean, that's definitely nice. Crit and haste. I don't know how good this... I think... Hold on. I think I saw earlier on the list here that we use the Wowhead list that apparently... Yeah, that's what I thought. This is a B- trinket. So... Unfortunately, it's not a great trinket for me. However, what I have at the moment is the Shadow Guard's Harvester along with the Eye of Kazan. So, and of course, this was like my best trinket from the previous season, but as you guys know, and this is a champion level version of this trinket. Is it great? No. But is it better than what I have to make sure I'm at that item level? Absolutely. In fact, once I put these on and can upgrade them, I'll be at the target item level, which he gave us was like 680. So, definitely be able to do that. Also, I'll be able to turn these in as well. So, which once I do those, I'll be able to get some other currencies from those. As you guys saw, this will give me some more. This will give me some gilded crests. Yo! That's gonna be some really. That's a really nice like jump on some of these crests early on in the season. That's huge for me. And I already have a keystone, which we just haven't done. It's Halls of Atonement, which I'm just like, oh gosh, because that's just a dungeon I don't necessarily enjoy, but whatever, I guess. Pretty sure the moment I walk closer, yep. Now the final test. May your data prove useful.
Ren point.
I know, Braun, I know.
Encasing west.
You won't hit us
with that one.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop one of these. Probably should have, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to use them on this, but yeah. Let's go ahead and do it. I'm gonna be really sad as if I did this and I didn't have to, because I did the other room, and it looks like that's probably the case, because that room's already open. Oh, that's sad. But it's a very interesting idea that you don't have to actually like do like the final boss of a delve to finish it. That you just can do like, if you find the alternate room, you just do that and it counts as like completion. But if you're gonna do that, you may as well do some of the other stuff as well, like finishing off upgrading the strong box, because I only did 3 of 4 when I found that room. So I feel like I got less of a reward than I could have had I actually finished it off, but I was not aware that this was something new in terms of like, this is how we do delves now.
Encasing webs. Reinforce.
X! Ah!
Encasing webs. Reinforce. Encasing webs. Reinforce.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
So it looks like what we have learned is that you do not need to do the final boss if you find the optional room. Because it looks like this room is empty. Yep. Alright. This was a test, so we have now confirmed. If you find the optional room, do not... So you can either finish the delve by doing it normally, or you can go to the optional room, which I guess you should, because then you get the extra cash for the extra rewards. But make sure you do the rest of the delve, like finishing off the strong box and such, before you actually do that, because there is no extra reward for doing so. Good to know. Go ahead and track the rest of those as well. Alright.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Many farewells.
It wants me to do the Radiant Echo thing again. That's always interesting, but I like to wait and save up until I have like 5 of them before I do that. I don't want to do that Abyss delve. Oh, I really don't want to do that on my Demon Hunter. I don't mind doing it on my Warlock, but not my Demon Hunter. Ugh, man. Alright, let's head on back to Dornegal. Turn this in over here.
I am listening. Good luck, friend.
Alright.
May the stars guide you.
Let's see how we did on progress. Kind of a dent, honestly. Which, that is sad. Holy moly, I did an 11 and that's all I got. Wow.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Alright, so first of all, so long, Eye of Kazan. And then this neck. So I'm gonna have to now do is get a couple more of those magnificent things. The jewel thing. And then, what I'm probably gonna need to do do I have any of those marked as favorites? I don't, actually, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and mark this as a favorite. And we'll just grab a couple of those. And I guess for the time being, although, hold on. I think it's recommended that you have different types of gems, because then you also get the most out of the other gem that's here, that you're supposed to have. What was it called? Primary stat, critical effect per unique gem color. This one. This is the one right here. So I can put this like on my helm. And then I'll try and get some other ones here. Emerald, onyx, sapphire. Let's grab an emerald. And let's see. And we'll go ahead and grab, I guess, some onyx as well. Actually, you know what? No. Let's grab a sapphire. Because this had, yeah, that had that. Yeah. Let's do that for now. I can always fix this and change this later. Because I will put that in my new helm here for when I put it on. But when it comes to this, for now we'll do this and this for the time being. Okay.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been fulfilled.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Man. Yeah, I'm just not getting into any of these, unfortunately. They are filling up so fast. Ugh, man. Like, ideally, I would love to do that just so the possibility of getting a heroic track piece from this. Like, getting something like this and then being able to, in the weekly quest, and then being able to turn it into tier, that would be amazing. Just 2 hero track pieces right away would be a huge boost. Just can't seem to get into any of these skip groups yet. Here's one, let's see. No, they keep delisting it. Why do they keep delisting it? Come on. Why the last 2? People usually have... Alright, come on. Please. Man, so many apply for those so fast. It's so hard to get into these. I mean, they're filling up so fast. Man. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have to wait a bit. Possibly. Okay, I think it's time for another break, folks. I'm going to probably grab some dinner and take a quick little dinner break, and then we will continue from there, possibly with doing at least one Mythic Plus dungeon, partly because of the quest we just got. Probably a couple more delves so we can do the weekly, and possibly, hopefully, maybe we can get into a group for Time Walking Wrath to get ideally a skip to Yogg-Saron. I'm not entirely sure, but that's the hope. So I will put this on and put on some more, continue the music of Miss Pandaria for those of you who are enjoying Pandaria Classic, and I will be right back. Alright. I am back, y'all. And, I actually have my food here. I haven't eaten it yet, but that's because I'm also in the process of trying to see. Let's see if I can get the game back up here. I am trying really hard to get into a... I've even swapped a tank spec. That's how much I'm trying to see if I can actually get into an actual skip group here. That maybe they're just not wanting to take me as a DPS, but they're probably more inclined to take me as a tank. Now, it's been some time, so I might be a little rusty, but, you know, I feel like I can still play the tank spec. Even though, personally, it's not what it used to be for me anyway. Like, I've just been, during the break, while also getting the food, I was literally just trying to apply to these groups. And there are probably so many players applying for these skips, you know, that they're just like, you know, it's hard just to get into a single one of these groups, you know. I even went to this guy's stream, but then I saw how long the list of people applying for his group is. And I thought to myself, there is no way, even if I type in the password, that I'm going to get in, because I'm going to be so far down the list, you know, partly because of the way that the delays work. By the time I enter the password and send it and submit my application to join the group, a whole bunch of other people are going to be way ahead of me. So there's just no way I'm going to get into any of these groups, unfortunately. Like, the only way I could possibly have a shot is if I just see one of these right here, right away, just immediately apply as both a DPS and a tank, and hope that they are willing to do so. Just really hoping. Because I see the same, it's, you know, some of the same names popping up here. So they're doing multiple of these lockout skips. I'm just not getting into any of them, unfortunately. So, and I can worry about getting into these on alts later in the week on my own. But right now, my priority is my Demon Hunter, to see if I can hopefully get one of those as a tier piece, whatever the reward is. Obviously, the other goal is to get Mimiron's head, but on my Demon Hunter, right now the goal is to hopefully have one of the whatever the hero track piece I get, hopefully is a tier piece. And see if it's possible to convert it to a tier piece in the Catalyst. I imagine y'all are not wanting to hear me eat, so I apologize for that. So, oh my goodness. Like, it's honestly, like, I would love to do it on stream, but I have a feeling it's not going to happen, just the way this is going. Some of these previous ones, I have a feeling I'm going to have to, like, get rid of, because a lot of these are probably out of date. So I think we're just going to have to forget about getting into a time-walking skip for Yogg-Saron for the time being, unfortunately, guys. I want to, but it just doesn't seem like it's going to be possible or feasible right now, so I'm going to use the Flymaster here to have an opportunity to eat my food.
The Coreway must
because we're probably going to do another Bountiful Delve here. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to go do Excavation Site 9 again, like we did the other day. I don't need to bother with this world boss, but we'll go ahead and do this. And I'll just kind of eat my food as we're flying. So I was just curious about this, about the keys, since we do need to do a key for this quest over here. So I was thinking about which one I'd want to do, and I'd probably want to do maybe Arikara, honestly. I'm not even sure. Hold on a second. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm still kind of used to the old ways of doing Mythic Plus keys. So, for a moment, I actually wondered if it was Tyrannical or Fortified Week, and I remembered, oh wait, that's right, that's not how it works anymore. Silly me. Alright. Let's see. Rowdy Riffs. Don't quite remember this one. Strange creatures. I'm gonna have to reapply my buffs here. The weapon oils are still on, but I'm gonna have to eat and do another flask. And I'm just probably after this delve, I'm gonna have to buy some more flasks. Resupply on flasks, especially in preparation for tomorrow. Now the guild, of course, does provide flasks with like the big cauldrons and such for the raid group, but I always consider it the nice, polite thing to make sure that you do show up with your own personal stuff, consumables, as a courtesy, just in case, you know. So, all right, so we have those particular ones. It worked out last time, so we'll just go ahead and continue with that. Eat some rib stickers. In case any of y'all were wondering what was for dinner tonight, it was chicken with tater tots. All right. Not sure I remember this one. I think this worked out, though I never really heard Braun say anything about it. I never even heard him say anything, so I don't know. I guess because this one got buffed, maybe we'll go ahead and do that one. This one got buffed. This one also got buffed, so let's go ahead and do this one since it got buffed. Wait, the flicker gate is already here? Seriously? Flickering spells will manifest upon the delve completion. Open 10 flicker gates. Oh. Interesting. Wait. I don't need to track those anymore. That's a random thing to see somebody say in the chat. I need a donut. Wait, what's this? The new title? Flickering. Open 100 flicker gates. Flickering. Not too sure about, Close 5 dark tears.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Found a bit of gold.
Thanks, Braun.
I need to target something first.
Okay. Oh. Hello. Just saw him wandering by. I'm like, are you just gonna ignore me?
It's too far away.
I felt like Vegeta there for a moment. Am I being ignored?
I'm out of range.
Slime trail.
It's too far away.
Alright, so here's the first nemesis. Box. I wonder if, like, the way that worked was different because of the different... I don't know. Like, this is going to have to be a whole new learning process of learning how these flicker gates work when it comes to the extra bonus stuff that you get at the end of the delve. Because it all of a sudden seems a little different this time around compared to the last delve we just did.
You won't hit us with that one.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Alright.
I need a target.
4.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it.
Ron, can you please stop talking about smelling treasure when we're in the middle of a fight?
I need to get closer.
Like, there's a time and a place, Braun. I'm just saying. You know, I think that at one point they probably wanted to have you to have the option to have other people as your like delve companions, but I think some of us have just gotten so attached to Braun that it, like, I would be like kind of sad if I didn't have Braun anymore. I'd be like, oh, I miss Braun. Now, granted, like, I like Braun. I know some people don't like Braun. Braun is actually one of my, favorite dwarves in all of Warcraft. He's just fun. He's just a fun guy, you know?
Shadow Smash.
You know, like, he's one of the Bronze Spirits who's, like, not really involved in all the stuff that goes on and, like, in the politics of, like, the Alliance and the Horde and such. He's just having fun. He's like, I just want to explore stuff. Is it really such a bad thing? Like, it was fun when we got to have that quest in Legion where it was like, you know, Braun, Magni, and just kind of like that reminder, like, him that he's part of the Bronze Beard family.
Shadow Smash.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, no. Can y'all please stop doing that?
Shadow Smash.
That's not okay.
Roar of the Void.
I'm out of range.
Abyssal Grasp.
Alright. I think we're okay now. I think we're fine.
I need to target something first.
Okay. 3 of 4. Let me close this portal here. Ooh, misprinted copy. Alright.
Inquiring minds just got to.
That's still one of my favorite things that he says. Inquiring minds just got to know.
I need to get closer.
Shadow Blast.
It's too far away. I need a target.
Found a bit of gold!
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
There we go. Alright. And there's the checkpoint. So as much as I would like to use the thing to fight Kaiveza, I mean, I do have 2 of these. I want to, but it's advised that I don't, because it's a waste, because you don't have it unlocked until you get to the level 2 of the progress, which is just annoying, you know? It's like, why lock that off?
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need to get closer. I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
Like, I just want to, like, check it out for the first time, you know? Because we have yet to encounter her, just kind of randomly. I'm just going to look at this one more time to be sure. Like, the main thing that they're advising people to do is don't spend the 2,000 undercoins to get the thing I have, which I have 2 of them. She drops a Delver's Bounty. You could use the bounty before being the final boss. And you'd be walking out with Hero Track Piece. Except, they're locked. The Delver's Bounty maps are locked behind rank 2 of the Delver's Journey. So, yeah. So, as much as I want to, I can't. Because there's just no point. I'd be wasting it. So, what I'd have to do is that if I can't do this now, what I would have to do is not just necessarily just on my character here, but I have to hop on my alts, and I have to have them go through delves on lower levels just to have like that warband XP for the Delver's Journey, so that I can translate for my Demon Hunter, you know? So I think, unfortunately, I may have to just kind of like
I need to get closer.
do some more delves off stream on alts just to work on progressing the journey for, you know, my Delver's journey for the season. And it's funny, like, Blizzard talked about like how they didn't want people to use alts to like funnel stuff to their main, and yet they're also having these things. This feels like a way to like utilize your alts to help out your main, right? That's what this feels like. Like, oh, you can use your alts to, you know, add to the journey so that your main can get access to the Delver's Bounty map to get that important hero attractancy gear, right? Isn't that what it feels like? There we go. And now we get the mercenary to help us out in combat.
Shadow Smash.
Ron, why you gotta scatter the potions all over the place like that?
More of the void. I need to get closer.
Shadow Smash. Abyssal Grasp. Roar of the Void. Shadow Smash.
I need a target.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
You have my attention.
Fantastic!
Chunk of XP for Braun, very nice.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
You know, if we've actually already reached the cap on what the curios are for the season, I'm kind of disappointed. I think that some of the curios from the previous season were actually a bit more interesting. You know?
Shadow Blast.
I need to target something first.
Why? Oh my gosh, what is going on with this? I'm looking at my stream preview, and it's just like I just don't understand why it seems to be at such low. Why is it doing that? Like again, I'm trying to make sure the stream quality is good, but for some reason Twitch is just refusing to give me good quality, even though it's entirely possible on my end. I don't get it. I don't know.
I can't attack that target.
I'm gonna have to check like how much, like depending on what the difficulty is, because I think only my Demon Hunter could handle a tier 11 right now, not like my Warlock or other characters. They could handle lower level delves, but not 11. But it's a matter of like how high do I have to go in a delve in order to make sure I get that journey XP so I can unlock the maps, you know? And also, I have to ask, why did they make this change? I don't understand that. Is it one of those things where, once again, the developers are like, oh, we don't want players to be getting too much progress too soon. We want them to take their time. Yeah, it's that thing of you don't want us to run out of things to do. This is World of Warcraft, developers. You know. Oh my gosh!
I know you can do better than that.
Shut up, Ron. I do not need to hear that from you right now. Ah! I guess what I'm asking, Fear, is are you able to get like 1080p quality on the stream? Because when I'm looking at my preview, it's only showing as high as 720, which concerns me. So if you're able to see 1080, then that's reassuring for me, you know? Because otherwise, it's looking to me as if all you're getting as high as is 720. You can? Okay, that's reassuring. Thank you for letting me know. No, I have it set to 1080, Fear. That's the what was concerning about me. I have it set to be able to do 1080, and on my end, I'm able to do the full, you know, output of bitrate. But when I was looking at the preview, it looked as if it was getting all grainy and such, and that concerned me. I was like, wait a minute, why is it looking like that? It shouldn't be. But if you're telling me it still is, and I'm just like, I don't know, my preview is just not really reflecting that, then that's just, you know, okay. Then that's just reassuring to me that whatever I'm seeing is not what's actually available to y'all. So.
Abyssal Grasp. Abyssal Grasp.
It's too far away.
Floor of the Void. Shadow Smash.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to target something first.
Floor of the Void.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Okay, let's see. Oh, curiosity right there.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
I think I need to stop relying on this stream preview because it doesn't seem to be reflecting it appropriately. So. Because I have all that stuff set up correctly. 1080p, the bit rate is high enough because we have really good upload speed on our internet, so... But I guess the preview I'm seeing is just not being very reliable in terms of what I can actually... what is actually being shown, so...
I need a target.
But that's why I'm glad that you're here, Fear, to help
It's
me
too far away.
see what is going on your end. So that's reassuring. So thank you for that.
I'm out of range.
Because I thought it was maybe just Twitch being Twitch, where at times just it
It's
should
too
be
far
at
away.
1080p, but for some reason it's oddly not, because Twitch is Twitch sometimes, you know. So.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
All right. Harbinger Ulthu. Haven't we encountered this guy before? That name sounds familiar. Ulthu. It sounds familiar. Okay, yeah, see, that's what I was asking for here. I was asking, like, because I have it set up in OBS to put out at 1080. I have it set up to put out at 1080. I have the bitrate high, you know, at the highest because, you know, based on what our upload speed is, it can handle it. And if it's only going to 720, that just confuses me. Like, why would it only be 720 when I have everything set for it to do 1080, but for some reason it's not? So, because it should not be on my end. And I'm wondering if it's just for some reason on Twitch's end, maybe because, I don't know, Twitch just doesn't want to give me 1080 for some reason. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Well, we could probably try again for a skip group to Yogg Saron after this, or maybe we'll do a Mythic Plus instead. Alright, here we go.
Hopeless curse. Tear it down.
Tear it down. Oh gosh, who's the wrestler that has that as part of his intro? Oh gosh, I'm forgetting. He used to be part of the Shield with Roman Reigns. Oh no, wait, no, it's not tear it down. It's burn it down. My bad. That's not what it is.
Unanswered call.
He comes out and shouts, "Burn it down!" Oh, look, a fixate on me when I'm the only one in here. What a shock that he would fixate on me. And I triggered a Void Aberration. Lovely.
Tear it down. Hopeless curse.
Well, I kind of just made this harder on myself.
Tear it down.
To get rid of this aberration.
Unanswered call.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh gosh. No! Are you kidding me? What? That's the time. That's Ulduar. It's Time Walking Wrath this week, Fear. So,
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
So sometimes people will be offering skips straight to Yogg Saron because remember we have this quest we can get where if we defeat Yogg Saron, we not only get badges, we also have a chance. We also can get a hero track piece of gear. It's going to be from Ulduar, but still, it's a hero track piece of gear, which this early on is huge. And what I would hope is that I could actually catalyst that into a tier piece if I got it for a tier piece slot. And of course, the other thing for me is that I could get Memoron's head, because, you know, the mount. So I kept trying to apply and get into these groups that were offering a skip straight to Yogg-Saron, as opposed to us having to go through all of Ulduar, because I don't want to go through all of Ulduar again. I'd rather just skip straight to Yogg-Saron. So unfortunately, I was just not able to get into any of those groups because everybody's applying for those groups right now. So I don't remember actually facing this. This guy must be new, because I honestly don't remember this. Also, did I lose my chance at the Gilded Stash? That'd be really sad if I did. Alright, I've got my food buffs back. Let's try this again. So it looks like when he does that fixate, if he gets close to you, he just one-shots you, I suppose. Alright. Ugh, man. I will say this delve can be a little annoying sometimes.
Hopeless curse. Tear it down. Tear it down.
Can't stun him, of course.
Hopeless curse. Unanswered call.
I gotta stay away.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so it only lasts like 5 seconds.
Hopeless curse. Tear it down.
Just gotta play this a little smarter. You don't need to play harder, just play smarter.
Tear it down. Hopeless curse. Unanswered call.
3, 2, 1.
Just need to have enough distance from him
5,
for that 5 seconds to wear off.
2, 1.
Tear it down. Hopeless curse. Tear it down. Unanswered call.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hopeless curse. Tear it down.
This is a beefy, chunky boy.
Tear it down. Unanswered call.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Hi, Moo.
1.
Hopeless curse.
I'll talk to you in a moment. I'm just in the middle of a tense fight here.
Tear it down. Unanswered call.
2, 1.
2%.
4, 2, 1.
Okay. Well, I do appreciate your lyrics as always, Moo. I hope if you were sleeping, I hope you slept well. And yes, fear, my countdown. So, Bigwigs gives you the option to have your countdowns be voices from either Heroes of the Storm or Overwatch. And I almost decided on Reinhardt. By the way, they're all kind of AI generated. So, yes, I ended up choosing the Arthas voice from Heroes of the Storm, because I've always loved the Lich King voice. So... okay. Whew. Alright, alright.
That's stronger by the second.
Oh, I think Braun just hit 71. That must have given a huge chunk of XP for him. Rune Crest. Oh wait, hold on. There's the Gilded Stash. Gosh, getting Gilded Crest this early is huge.
That's more like it.
And a huge chunk of XP. Look at all that XP Braun just got. Holy moly. Trust me, Moo, I know very well what that's like. As someone who deals with insomnia and often has restless nights of trying to actually get any kind of sleep, I am very much, I can relate to that very, very much. Oh, another upgrade for that Curio.
Nice find!
Thank you, Braun. And now for the Bountiful Coffer. Oh, Champion Shoulders. Very nice. Upgrade for the Battered Aegis.
Fantastic!
That's also nice. Oh, that's definitely a catalyst option now. So theoretically, I can take this and have 2-piece for the raid. Oh, you're feeling sick? Oh no! I hope you're taking care of yourself. Are you stocked up on things like Dayquil and such, NyQuil, all that stuff? Please take care of yourself, Moo. Like, I'm usually the type who's loaded up on Dayquil, NyQuil, Mucinex, cough drops, like, you know, all that stuff. I don't have a great immune system, so I'm usually, like, very much one of those who stocks up on all that stuff, anticipating for when the time comes that it's going to hit me at some point, so. I'm curious about this. Just takes me back to this spot here. Okay. Was there anything back over here? I never actually checked. Also, there's that, but this is not my herbalist. Yeah, so you and I are, you know, probably in a very similar situation. Yeah. Well, it depends what water you have. That's why I usually always drink Propel. Propel is my absolute favorite. It's not just plain water. It's that nice flavored water, some of which has stuff to boost your immune system. So I highly recommend grabbing those, because you're not only getting great tasting water, but you're also getting some nutrients to help boost that immune system of yours. And you don't just have to get the bottled ones. You can get powders of them. And this is something that I actually have. Powders of Propel, which you can then, just like if you have just your regular water bottle, you just fill it with regular water, like from your fridge or something, and then you just put the powder in there. Now you've got a Propel water bottle in your own personal water bottle. So it's really nice extra touch. You know, I highly recommend grabbing some of that. No, it's not sparkling water. It's what's it called? Hold on. There's a bottle over here. Let me grab it and take a look at it. So if you look at the bottle here, you know, when I look at the bottle, it's called Fitness Water. It's Gatorade, electrolytes, zero sugar, and it can be in various different flavors, from berry to kiwi strawberry to berry, various other different flavors. But it's workout water. So it's regular water with some flavor and some other various different nutrients. And there's also ones that have some extra stuff to boost your immune system. So, but you can get this either as a bottle or as powder, and then just add it to your own water. So I highly recommend getting it, because not only do I just love how it tastes, but you know, at times it just feels like it's only giving you those nutrients you
I have
need.
many wares.
But, you know, the ones that boost your immune system also feel really nice as well. And I think you can
find good trails.
I think you can find big packages of them at places like if you have a Walmart nearby. I'm pretty sure like a lot of those are like at a
Didn't
Walmart.
have enough trouble. Now
So they
we-
shouldn't be that expensive, and you'll usually find them in either 6-packs or like big 24 packs, you know, where you can get like 6 of kiwi strawberry, 6 of grape, 6 of berry, so. And you could probably get them as individually if you're wanting to just like try them out. I don't think they're that expensive. Yeah, I hope you like them. I absolutely love Propel. It's my favorite water. Okay, so that's 2. I need to do 1 more for this weekly. So, let me check once again. Olduar. There's one of the Yogg skips. Just don't know if I'm going to be able to actually get in. I hope I can. But they have just been filling up so fast, and I just have been missing out. Yeah, that is true, you know, but, you know, there are times it's actually very helpful and healthy for you. I'll never forget when I came down with the flu. I went to the doctor because I was not feeling well. They tested me, and turns out I had influenza. One of the things they recommended I get when I went, because they also recommended I went to the pharmacy to grab some specific like prescriptions to help me out during the time I had the flu. One of the things I never forget that they recommended I grab was some Gatorade, because of the amount of electrolytes and such that it had in there, which was going to be very helpful for my body while dealing with the flu. So, you know, sometimes, you know, even if we have conflicting feelings about it, sometimes they actually can be very helpful depending on what our situation is. Come on. And I keep hoping that these small groups with very few members, but then look how fast the members grow in these groups. Ugh. And I'm just hoping that I can get, that they'll see me and invite me, but then they get delisted or the groups get full so fast. Ugh, man. And this guy, you know, this is one of those guys where you have to go to his stream and get the password they post on the screen in order to get an invite. It's annoying. But I also know somebody else. The reason she's not streaming the skips on her stream tonight is because they are actually doing the raid. So that's why she's not doing the skips. Otherwise, she'd be inviting me to do the skips on like basically all my characters, because if you're on the friends list, you're gonna get invited. You know, get priority to get invited to those skips. So. The fact that this is happening in week 1 of this season, it would be it's such a huge advantage for us to grab that early hero track piece of gear. No, I don't know. I think I'll have a better shot over the next couple of days rather than today. There's just too many people trying to get it early on. And it makes sense why, especially if they're preparing to go into the raid, so. Alright, I think this time what we'll probably do instead, I think an Arakara would actually be a pretty good early key to do, honestly. Let's see if I can get into a +2 Arakara. Let me filter out the regular Mythic and just make sure I get into a actual Mythic Plus group. And if any of y'all have never seen a Mythic Plus dungeon in action, you will get to see that here on my stream. It could go well, it could also go bad, but then again, I'm only looking to do a +2, which is like the lowest one of them all, so it shouldn't be too bad. I know some people that would never ever get into a Pug Mythic Plus group because, you know, for various different reasons, you know. Some just don't feel comfortable with jumping into a group of random people. They only want to do it with friends and such, which is totally understandable. Very understandable. And I would say, like, that's probably my preference, you know, to do keys with people I know. Ah, there we go. Alright. So now, we will go ahead and start making our way to the dungeon.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
And don't worry, in case any of y'all are also arachnophobes like myself, this is one of the best things about this expansion. They added a specific mode for those of us who have quite a problem with arachnids and spiders and such. Now, where is that? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, here it is. Arachnophobia mode. This is one of the best things this game has ever added, and I wish other games added this as well. So if y'all don't like seeing spiders, like myself, then this is a great option for you. It replaces spiders with alternative creatures. Usually it's going to be crabs. It doesn't affect the gameplay or difficulty, but it just makes it where you don't have to see them as spiders. Now, I only wish that this didn't affect the Nerubians, because the Nerubians don't actually bother me. Because even though they have like all the multiple legs, they don't really look like spiders, you know. They're just like, I'm sorry, I got distracted by what somebody in the party was saying. They just look like, you know, humanoids with spider legs, which is not really like something that bothers me, because they also, I think it's also because they're such a fascinating people with such a fascinating culture, you know. Hello, Belladar. Or Belladar's light, I should say. Now, this dungeon, however, lots of, like, there's even one, the first boss, giant spider. Like, actual giant spider. And the model itself does bother me. But fortunately, that's what arachnophobia mode is for. And it's definitely, like, whenever I'm going to do this dungeon, I'm like, alright, make sure arachnophobia mode is turned on. And this also is a dungeon I actually am supposed to do, because the trinket that drops in this, you can even see a glimpse of it right there, which is... Ugh. Now, because I have arachnophobia mode, it'll actually just show it as the crab rather than the actual spider, but that's a glimpse of what it normally would be like. But this is actually considered, once again, one of the Demon Hunter's best trinkets this season. So, I'm probably going to have to do this dungeon, and hopefully get this trinket to drop, or get it in my vault, since it's going to be considered one of the best ones to actually get. So, if you don't know what it is, your abilities have a chance to stir the sack, lol, releasing an egg, which grants you agility. Each egg hatches after 1 minute, and the new brood attacks your next target, inflicting nature damage over 8 seconds. I remember chuckling so much at the first terminology there of the trinket of, looks like we gotta stir the sack. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Somewhere Quagmire's going, giggity. And of course, we're back in the City of Threads. I love this music. Dun, 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 dun. Gosh, they did such a great job designing this whole place. Ah, it's so good. Alright, looks like we are just waiting on a third DPS for this group. Got myself, we have a Blood Decay for our tank, a Disc Priest as our healer, and a Druid. I don't know if they are Feral or Balance. And we'll be waiting for a third DPS to join.
I have many lucky doos.
Oh,
You
and we got a
like?
mage. Since they're named Arcane Charm, I'm going to assume that this is an Arcane Mage. So. Gotta put my oils back on my weapons here. And it'll be really nice to be able to, once we finish this, we'll have all these extra crests right here. Which is going to be so nice. That's such a great early jump in being able to, like, get upgrades and such. Someday I will learn how to set up those pings on my own. And I never have. But someday I will actually take the time to learn how I want that set up and such. I'll just have to figure out, like, compared to, like, the other stuff I have set up, how much I, you know, how I want it to set up, you know. Can you get the the mammoth out of the way, please? I guess he's already inside. Oh. Is this an update they gave to Bigwigs? Huh. Interesting. Well, one of the polite things I like to do is put down a feast for the group. Give everyone in the group a nice food buff for the key run. It's the nice, courteous, polite thing to do. I usually get a thank you for the feast, but looks like we don't have a very polite, nice group here. Maybe, I'm not sure.
The work must continue.
Oh.
Such wondrous power. The work must continue.
Hey, wait a minute. This is like in the Captain Marvel movie. He's like, hey, this one's taken. I'll get rid of mine. I don't like using that on my Demon Hunter just because at times it can get a little weird with the model, especially when I'm either gliding or when I use meta. It can just start to feel a little weird, you know? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There used to be a thing for Demon Hunters where we did meta
The way
before it went off,
forward opens,
but it honestly doesn't
and your
matter anymore.
fate
Not really.
entwines with
4,
mine.
3, 2, 1.
Because it used to be you'd have a big, you'd go meta, you'd have a big first pull, and it would carry over, and then you could meta again. But then when they changed how meta worked, there was just basically no point to it. So, because by the time the countdown was gone, the meta had worn off. So it was just like, well, I guess that's ripped to the old use your meta before the timer goes off, and they put the key in because there's just no point to it anymore. So. Alright, this time, unlike the other day on stream, I am not going to fall through that hole to my death.
Resonant forage. It's too far away.
Gosh, if I was using Fellscar, the amount of explosions that would be going off for me in this group for the AoE damage would be immense. I'm gonna drop Darkness here to help out our DK tank here because he seemed to be getting a little low at that moment. I was like, yo, look out, dude. I think I briefly looked at what apparently the affix for this week is, which is that apparently Xalatath rains something down, and it can either empower us or empower enemies. I'm sure we'll see it in a bit here. I'm still used to the olden ways of like, hey, is it Fortified Week or is it Tyrannical Week? And then they change that. So it's just kind of like, oh, that's right, we don't do it that way anymore. I love it when they get all pumped up and then my immolation aura just starts bursting fire all over the place.
I need to get closer.
Oh, it's just beautiful AoE damage. It's what I live for. The explosive AoE damage.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range. Call of the group. Web spray. I need to get closer. Web spray.
I'd like to think I'm doing some pretty good damage this early on. And I'm not even like, I don't even have my new tier set or anything. I heard some really good things about this current tier set, and I just pulled a whole bunch of aggro off our tank.
I'm out of range.
Resonant Forage. Web Spray. Poisonous Cloud. Web Spray. Resonant Forage.
I need to get
Although this
closer.
arcane mage, he is pumping. Woo! Oh, he is pumping.
Web Spray.
I'm sure Nos is going to be happy to hear that.
Vile Weapon.
I'm out of range.
It's like, man, Nos, I got into this key, and this arcane mage, he was pumping.
I don't have a target.
So it looks like arcane is back.
Don't make me kill you.
Although it looks like they're going to be doing good AoE, not just single target. So this is the boss that I was talking about. This is the reason I turn Arachnophobia mode on, because if I don't, it actually like gets to me.
Alerting Shrill.
Once we get past this boss, it's not bad, because then we deal with less spiders and more actual Nerubians.
Gossamer Onslaught.
But y'all, we do need to actually kill those things. I'm just saying.
Alerting Shrill. Gossamer Onslaught. Vile Weapon.
Ah!
Alerting shrill.
Calm down, y'all. It was fine. Gosh, it's a 2 and these guys are already like, guys, come on!
Intruders, find them!
You brought this on yourself.
This is one of the reasons why people don't want to get in pugs, because of the, you know, you just run to some of these guys that are just like, even in 2s, they're just being a little too try-hard. Like, come on, man. Come on. It's just a 2.
Revolting volley.
We're fine. We're fine.
Impale.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Revolting volley. Revolting volley. Revolting volley. Impale. Revolting volley. Impale. Revolting volley. Alarm shrill. Alarm shrill. It's too far away. Revolting volley.
I'm out of range.
Volley.
I need to get
Yikes.
closer.
Impale.
I'm out of range.
Impale. Revolting volley. Revolting volley.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Alarm shrill. Alarm shrill.
Alarm
Revolting
shrill.
volley. Alarm shrill.
I'm out of range. I need to target
Alright.
something first.
We're fine. We're fine.
Incompetent drones!
Oh.
I will end you myself.
Impale. Impale.
I need to get closer.
Don't make me kill you.
It's too far away.
You'll fall to my swarm.
Impale. Burrow charge. Impale. Silken restraints.
my prey
Eye of the
to me.
Swarm. Impale.
Yeah.
Impale.
Is that all?
Oh gosh. Oh, our healer went down. That's not good.
Impale. Eye of the Swarm.
But fortunately, we have a druid and a death knight, so we've got a couple combat resists here.
Burrow Charge. Impale. Silken Restraints. Silken Restraints. Silken Restraints. Silken Restraints. Silken Restraints.
Alright. I guess we're just gonna hold back.
My
Venom
people
Volley.
thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Don't make me
Erupting
Queen
webs.
Nephilus refuse to reclaim that glory, but no more. Antarex and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Venom Volley. Venom Volley. Erupting Webs.
I think I see what he's doing. He's trying to
Venom Volley.
probably grab a bit more percentage, because I think we may need a bit more.
Erupting Webs. Venom Volley. Erupting Webs.
By the way,
Venom
Moo,
Volley.
if you have any questions about what's happening on the screen, you're more than free to ask. And I'm more than okay with answering any
Erupting
questions about what's going on, because I
Erupting
imagine it's a
webs.
lot for to process what's happening. So if you have no idea what's going on and you want to know, by all means ask. I'm more than okay with answering questions about this.
Venom Volley. Erupting Webs. Erupting
I need to get
webs.
closer. I'm out of range.
You brought this world, you threat.
Venom Volley.
Whew, man, our tank is he is taking a beating, but he's got quite the chin.
Erupting Webs.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
This will certainly cover our
It's too
percentage.
far
That is
away.
certainly the case. Oh, and we're gonna skip the big trash over here. It looks. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe that'll be the last trash we do. It looks like, for the last 5%.
Venom Volley.
Yeah, it looks like he did pull them. We're just kind of like, oh gosh, oh that's not good.
Erupting Webs. Erupting Webs.
Oh gosh, I am probably dead.
Venom Volley.
I'm out of range.
Impale. Erupting Webs. Impale. Venom Volley.
I need to get closer.
Erupting webs. Erupting webs.
I'm out of range.
Venom volley. Venom volley.
I don't have a target.
Okay, there's our percentage done. Now just the boss.
The harvest will prevail!
Erupting webs. Cultivated poisons. Erupting webs. Cosmic singularity.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pop Nether Walk just to make sure I survive that, because holy crap.
Cultivated poisons. Erupting webs.
Crap, 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 crap. I'm keeping the wrong button.
Erupting webs. Cultivated poisons. Cosmic singularity. Erupting webs. Cultivated poisons. Erupting webs.
Man, this is always such a nasty fight, the way this goes. I am not fond of this particular boss fight.
Cultivated poisons. Erupting webs.
There we go. Huh. That's interesting. This panel will be removed. Okay. Can I also get this off my screen, please? The mage left right away and didn't give us a portal. How rude. That is so rude. Just come on. Ooh, yes. Woohoo! Nice. Champion bracers with crit, mastery, and a socket. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Alright. And that quest is now done. Got me some runed crests, and there's some gilded crests right there as well. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I love this Hearthstone. This Hearthstone effect. The fact that it's 3 separate Hearthstone effects combined into one is just awesome. That's like the real payoff of getting the rep to max with all 3 of the Ashka head generals there. Alright. Huh. It's like I completed the quest. I don't know why it was still there.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Alright. So... want to use these on these rings? I don't think I do. I could max level this trinket here. Probably don't want to though. And then of course there's that, but I'm not even using it yet. And there's that as well. So I could get 3 upgrades via these rune crests, it looks like. A couple of more upgrades, but do I want to waste these on a adventure trinket? I don't think I do. Yeah, it's probably not the smart thing for me to be doing that just yet. Upgrading that is pretty great as well, but I'm not even using it at the moment because I don't want to break up my 4-piece just yet until I have the 2-piece for the next set. Once I have the 2-piece for the next set, then I'll go ahead and start breaking up my current tier sets.
The trust will
And I
save
absolutely
us.
could do that right now, but again, I'm trying to see if I can get lucky with the Yogg Saron thing and see if the hero track piece of gear I get from that is something I could catalyst. Because then I'd have 2 hero track tier pieces just right from the get-go. Before we even
Many
step into the
deals
raid,
for a
which would be
friend of the Grumbles.
huge.
Like you.
I just gotta get into a group and see if my luck is good. But no one's taking me right now, unfortunately. Even though some of these people are running these skip groups a lot, I'm just not one of those that's unfortunately able to get in there. It is nice, though, that there are some groups that are wanting to do a full run of Ulduar. I understand why. Ulduar is very beloved, so... I just wish my friend Lizzie was doing skips, because I know she'd bring me along. Ugh, man. Well... We just continue to, Alright, I guess, alright, they're already at 27 members. I'm likely not going to get invited here. We'll probably do another delve to finish off the weekly. And hopefully, whatever I get in the weekly is going to help out. I gotta do this just for the rep. Just to get the rep would be really nice. What's the current at this new delve over here? What is it? I can't see because that thing is in the way. Hold on. What if I turn it off for the moment? No, not that, not that. Where is it? There it is. It's still there, unfortunately. So I can't even see which one it is. But it's probably going to be one I haven't done yet. That stuff I can do off camera. I don't know if I'll actually want to, but it's probably something I need to do. I do need to get more flasks, though. Hold on. Let's see. Flasks. There you are. Oh, they're actually not that expensive anymore. Good. Go. Stocked up on flask once again. I'll probably have to get some more of these mana oils. There we go. I should probably also get a few more health potions. Ooh, is this the new potion here? 6 million health. Oh yeah, that's the new health potion right there. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to go ahead and sell these. And I guess what I'll do instead now is get these new potions. Okay. Those are gone. That's probably something I should keep an eye out, is for the new stuff. Like, what is considered the new stuff, you know? But anyways. Of course, that group got full. Yeah. Gosh, I really want to, but I'll see you guys after the ad break. I'll just go do the mines. It's the other bountiful delve.
As if we didn't have enough trouble, now the mail is backed up. That postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
I love that Venari is just continuing to be like, oh my goodness, some of these people from your world are ridiculous and insane. Yep. Yes, they are. Welcome to Azeroth, Venari. Whoa. Another screen freeze. Lovely. Oh my gosh, it did again. Oh, it actually didn't freeze the stream, apparently. That's good. That is good.
Our miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked. Please retrieve them.
You carry your torch, you light the city. Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
Get my other food buff here real quick from Braun. Alright. Welcome back, y'all, from the ad break. So, we're going to try and go ahead and just, since I can't get into a Yogg-Saron skip group, unfortunately, I may not even be able to do it for this. I really want to do it on this stream, but unfortunately it looks like that may not be the case. We may have to just wait. In the meantime, however, we're just going to go ahead and do our third tier 11 delve. to get the gilded stash, as well as, of course, finish the weekly. So we're going to do the Earthcrawl Mines, one of the other bountiful delves right now. We've got our flamethrower for these Nerubian eggs. And then hopefully whatever we get from the turning in the weekly quest for doing the delves will hopefully be really worth it. So, and be really helpful. But I don't know.
Skitter charge.
It's too far away. I need to target something first.
Skitter charge.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Y'all, if you're getting like grainy stream quality or like something less than 1080, I honestly don't know what's wrong. It could be on Twitch's end, because everything should be fine on my end, but for some reason it's not going out to y'all. It could be just Twitch. I honestly have no idea. So I apologize if y'all are not getting 1080 quality. You should be. Like according to everything I've got it set to, you should be getting good quality. I just don't know what's going on. I don't know what's wrong. So, and I'm just judging this based on what I'm seeing on my stream preview, because it's just not looking like 1080 for some reason.
Away.
I don't know why. So.
I'm out of range.
Alright, well, there it is.
Web launch.
Stand there!
Ron, did you pull that thing already? You pulled it, and yet you're like, don't stand there! Well, maybe you shouldn't pull it. I don't have you set the tank, Bron.
Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them.
I know, Bron.
It's too far away.
There's a reason that became such a
I need
meme.
to get closer.
To the point where some people have it on their Discord. If I ever see somebody step in webs or something, I may end up just randomly saying, those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them. Just to have fun with them, you know? And hopefully they get it. It may have to be with somebody that I know would actually get the reference.
It's too far away.
Because otherwise they're going to have no idea what I'm talking about.
I need a target.
There's a curiosity. Nice, nice.
That's more like it.
Flickering spoils will manifest upon the delve completion. Alright. I kind of liked that other extra room we found in that other delve earlier on stream, where it was just like this extra room with creatures. And once you slayed all the creatures, it just kind of completed the delve. It was like, oh, okay. Just kind of an extra way to go ahead and finish the delve if you want. There's the lamplighter.
Beladar, shift in your favor. Beware the shadow.
And here comes the swarm. No, not that swarm. This is not StarCraft. No, if this was the swarm from StarCraft, we'd be dead. It's like, oh crap, here comes the swarm. We are dead, folks.
I'm out of range.
There would be no surviving this.
I need to get closer.
I know some that would love to have a Warcraft-StarCraft crossover. What? Oh, my little ankle biters.
It's too far away.
just because I put a reward for y'all to, you know, spend points to have me do an impression, doesn't mean I won't give y'all some impressions on occasion, some voices. It's kind of one of my things, one of my shticks, as it were.
Skitter charge.
He's just running in place there.
I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you!
Skitter charge.
Okay, well that time he actually got me.
I'm out of range.
Skitter charge.
Ugh. Doing this in this room is not the most fun of experiences.
Skitter charge.
Especially on a tier 11 where it's quite dangerous.
I need to get closer.
Web launch.
I'm out of range.
Just gotta defeat 3 more. And of course, last one has to be like this bigot here.
Web launch.
They'll maybe use an
Let me guess, Braun.
Web Aegis.
Don't stun at them! They'll summon the Rubians!
Web Aegis.
That's exactly what happened!
Web Aegis. Wide swipe.
I need to target
Oh
something.
my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so much of it all over.
Wide swipe.
It's too far away.
Wide swipe.
Oh my goodness. Yeesh.
I'm out of range.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, any more I can loot for Venom? Oh, there's curiosities in this room. Hold on. Hold on.
That's more like it.
Any other curiosities in this room? What? Let's see. We'll just go ahead and move on. Ah, there's one. It's always the outdoors one that I loot.
Wide swipe.
I need to
Skitter
get
charge.
closer.
Web Aegis. Web Aegis. Wide swipe.
Got to dodge.
Thanks, Braun. Braun is the Piccolo of World of Warcraft. Dodge!
I'm out of range.
Wide swipe.
Why is dodging a subroutine? It's not that complex!
Skitter charge.
What?
Web Aegis.
What?
That's still one of my favorite jokes
I need
from
to
that
get
part of the
closer.
season.
I don't have a target.
Alright. Just trying to get that bar off my screen there. Well, there's one of the groups for the Nemesis box.
I need a target. It's too far away.
Ah, gosh.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
I need to target something first. It's too far away.
What am I... Am I getting some more respawning as being sent my way? Am I not noticing that?
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Ooh, my goodness.
I don't have a target.
I did forget that even if you get the webs out there, you just kind of use the flamethrower and just kind of go away. Ah, alright. Burn, baby! Burn! Holy mackerel, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot.
I need to get closer.
Grab these potions, because I'm gonna need them. I need some more than that, Braun. Because I may have overpulled here a bit. I didn't mean to, it just kind of happened.
I'm out of range.
Oh my gosh. I think it's because the eggs just respawn so fast. Oh my gosh. And I didn't get to the stone, unfortunately.
I know you could do better than that.
Ugh. This is a very annoying delve with all the eggs all over the place. It's so annoying. Ah. I do wish there was a hearty version of the foods we can take with us into delves, you know? You know what I miss? My alchemical flavor pocket from Dragonflight. I loved that because it was one of those things that made sure that any food buffs I had persisted through death. So, it was, oh, sorry, I've hit the mic. It was so nice, especially in Mythic Plus, because you didn't have to do the thing where it's like if you die, you then had to eat again to get your food buff back. I know that's not something you should do, but I just kind of felt myself doing it a lot. Well, maybe not a lot, because, you know, I'm better than that. But there were times where if I did die during Mythic Plus, and if I didn't have that, and I wanted to make sure like I took the time to actually get my food buff back, because sometimes your food buff is really important. Ugh, this is such an annoying delve because of all these eggs. It's more so because of how fast these eggs respawn. That's the annoying part about this. Like, there's a bunch of enemies over there. But it just becomes worse once the eggs actually respawn. And now I can't grab this curiosity because we're technically in battle. It's like, and I'm just kind of trying to clear out the eggs. But unfortunately, just a bunch of these guys just all of a sudden just get aggroed. And it's just like, well, okay then.
It's too far away.
It's like, maybe I can just kind of like pull some of them a bit over here. One by one. It's like what I said earlier. You don't play harder, you play smarter.
I need a target.
You see, these eggs have already respawned. That's so annoying. Especially when you're trying to deal with a bunch of mobs here. That is really, really annoying. Let's see if I can do this LOS thing here.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Of course, once the eggs respawn, I all of a sudden have a bunch less room to move around and such. It becomes so annoying. Because they're not affected by the eggs.
It's too far away.
Oh my gosh! Again, just something just straight up one-shots me there. Or at least hits me for a ton. Oh my gosh. Ah, man. I've only got one life left for this one. This one is so particularly annoying. The only other bountiful delve that's up is the abyss one, and I do not want to do that one because that's one of those underwater ones. But I don't like doing that unless I'm on my warlock. Ugh, man.
Found a bit of gold!
Just randomly found some gold there as we're running back. Thanks, Braun. Like, I think if I had more room to work with against these mobs, I could handle these. But it's just because of the small amount of room, because of the way the eggs are constantly just respawning super fast, that just makes this awful. Absolutely awful. It's like, okay, clear out the eggs. Alright, I did that. Like, 10 seconds later, all of a sudden they're back. Like, how is that fair? Like, how does that make sense? Like, I know it's a tier 11, but that's not really part of what I'm talking about here.
I'm out of range.
Like, and there's just a bunch of them over there, you know? Oh my gosh. Alright.
It's too far away.
Maybe I can pull these very slowly. One at a time inside, you know? See, look at that. The eggs are already back. If I can get to the stone, I can get another life back, but still, it's like, oh man.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Alright, alright.
It's too far away.
And it pulled a number of them, unfortunately. This is going to be very bad.
I need to get closer.
Oh my gosh, with all these eggs around, it's so annoying.
I'm out of range.
Oh, Bram's got your back. Hey, be careful.
I'll just pop another walk for a moment. Just trying to stay alive. Nope, nope.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
Ah, I got feared. No. Ah, man.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target. I need a target.
I'm just kind of stuck, and I'm like not sure why.
It's too far away.
Holy mackerel. Alright.
I need to get closer.
Right. Roll them down. Looks like we have a shot here. Oh. Alright.
I'm out of range.
Alright, alright. I think we're past the worst of it now. I think. Oh, that was annoying and stressful. My goodness. So, I think I have now a couple of tombstones in this place, unfortunately. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Nemesis box is now fully upgraded.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
I can't stand it when I tap target and then it targets what I don't want it to target. Like,
It's
no,
too
that is
far
not what I
away.
want it to target. Ugh. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna
Right
grab the
swipe.
stone over here.
Skitter charge.
There we go.
Left Aegis. Wide swipe. Left Aegis. Skitter charge. Wide swipe.
I need to get closer.
Left Aegis.
Oh gosh. Ah!
Left Aegis.
I
Wide
see my
swipe.
health get low. I'm just like, I'm like, ah!
Skitter charge.
No!
I need to target something first.
Again, it's the fact that these eggs respawn so fast that's just the really annoying part about this whole delve.
Left Aegis. Left Aegis.
Wide
Fearful
swipe.
shriek. Wide swipe. Wide swipe. Fearful shriek. Fearful shriek. Left Aegis. Wide swipe.
Oh gosh. That did hurt a bit. Not too much, but it did hurt.
Wide swipe. Left
It's
Aegis.
too far away.
Alright.
Found a bit of gold!
Nice to know where your priorities are, Braun.
Skitter charge. Shadows of strife.
Look around! There's treasure here!
Not now,
Shadows
Braun!
of strife.
Middle of a fight. Hey, look around for treasure!
Shadows of strife.
I'm just gonna do the Barbosa quote. I'm a
Shadows
little
of
busy at the moment!
I need to get closer. I'm out of
Skitter
range.
charge.
It's too far away.
Alright. Just one of these left.
Web launch.
I need to get closer.
I don't
I'm out
remember
of
how much of
range.
the eggs play a role in the upcoming fight, honestly.
Web launch. Web launch.
I need a target.
Whatever I get at the end of this, it better be worth it. It probably won't. Oh, man. Alright, Tabanar. Watch the lamplighter not help. It's like, you're here and you're just going to sit back and watch me, aren't you? Just gonna get that out of the way. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna take a moment here, hold on. Because I actually also want to get my food buff back. While also waiting for a couple of cooldowns to come back. Thank goodness I got my extra life back by finding that stone. Oh my goodness. I'm telling y'all. The Warlock? Alright, I'll drink again, Fear, thank you. I think that was a pretty good alert sound. You want me to drink? You want me to drink? Okay. Let's grab this. Any others in the area before we pull this guy? Well, let's not go too crazy here. But it also does show me that you've gotten quite a bit of points, which tells me you've been watching Lurkin. Of course, I very much appreciate that, pal. Thank you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And a stretch. Which is probably a good idea before I pull this guy. And what's good is it looks like all my cooldowns are back. So... Alright, here we go.
You won't hit us with that one.
Curse of Agony. Burning Heart.
To dodge.
Watch the lamplighter just is again just not doing anything.
Runic
You love to see it. You love to see the lamplighter just stand there and not do anything to help. They're like, nah, you got this. Excuse me, you are a lamplighter. You can absolutely help. Also, the Devil Sword is not helping either, for some reason.
Burning Cart.
Where is it? 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 Oh gosh.
Curse of Agony. Runic Shackles. Curse of Agony. Burning Cart. Runic Shackles.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Curse of Agony.
Whoa, that's not what I wanted.
Burning Cart. Runic Shackles. Curse of Agony.
Well, I didn't die.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
When you say it bothers you, do you mean like the graininess? Because yeah, I talked about that earlier. I don't know why it's not doing the 1080 when it absolutely should. So now, if you're talking about like, I guess like my UI or layout, you know, I don't know what I don't know. You sound so surprised. All right, let's see. There's the Gilded Stash. Oh, you love to see it. I've got some add-ons here. Just not a whole bunch. Like add-ons I use are just kind of like some helpful ones, but like I've got plenty of add-ons. They're just not necessarily stuff I necessarily need for delves. You know, like when I was doing the Mythic Plus, yeah, I've got like big wigs like going off. So, you know, but I don't necessarily need a whole bunch of stuff in terms of add-ons on my screen, so I usually prefer like audio stuff to help me out. So, you know, it's not necessarily the visual stuff because sometimes I'm looking at specific things, whereas audio cues are like the add-ons that go for more because those actually help me out a bit more. So, you know, the base UI for WoW has never really bothered me that much. I know some people say they can't play this game without like ELVUI, but it's never been an issue for me, honestly. So, and considering the direction that WoW is going, where they're trying to make it where we have less add-ons and just kind of incorporate a lot more of those add-ons into the game itself, I don't know. You know, just the other day during another stream, I had somebody come in and they were talking about how they don't use any add-ons and they are totally fine with that, and they're also fine with the idea that Blizzard would actually get rid of us being able to use add-ons, except for, and I told them about the situation about the guildmate we used to have who was blind, who needed add-ons to just play the game, and he was totally fine with that. But you know,
nice find.
Ooh, upgrade for the quizzical device. Oh, champion track boots. Nice. With crit and mastery. I will happily take that. Ah, I got another bouncer. And an upgrade for the... Ooh, for this curio. Very nice. And an upgrade for the Battered Aegis.
That's more like it.
Alright, we get more of these add-ons. Or add-ons, because we were talking. We get more of these upgrades for these curios, which I meant to say. And we will definitely be able to have a really nice chance against Kaiveza where we take her on. Right, goodbye, bouncer. Since I already have you as a pet. Yeah, those will definitely be some nice upgrades to replace the current ones I have. Very nice upgrade. Alright, let's go turn in the Delves Weekly. And I'm curious how much that's gonna add
Smell.
to my Delve Journey progress. I doubt it's gonna get me to level 2 unless I just start doing more of these on alts. And again, I have to investigate what's the lowest level I can do them on alts to make sure I'm getting progress.
Our miners had to
I think I
leave their
heard it's
tools
like at
behind
least
when the
tier 4 and higher will contribute to success. So if that's the case, I mean, I can just do a bunch of these on some alts like my Warlock and just really cranking up the progress on Delve Journey so I can make sure I get the Delve maps unlocked for my Demon Hunter. So let's see what Braun has for me for the weekly.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
And I got another Fractured Spark. Very nice. Alright, let's see. Another key and another ring. Lol. After I already have 2 champion track rings. Great. Thanks, Braun. I'm already at the point where now I'm getting a piece of gear for slots I don't need them.
I have many wares.
I mean, I could have gotten this, a piece for like any of some of these other slots, but no, it had to be for that slot.
Farewell, friend of...
Such as it is, I suppose. Alright. Oh, seriously. Why do they delist like that? Alright. I'm gonna also try and join or apply for these groups that are doing apparently the last two. Oh, I got in. Yes! I got in. Oh, I got in. Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh, finally got into a group that's a skip straight to Yogg. Hopefully nobody in this group messes it up. Sometimes people would go ahead and just try to pull the boss right away without, one, letting the person who is hosting the skip leave, because if the boss gets pulled with them in the room, they lose the skip, so they can't do it for anybody else. And two, before they let us go turn the lights on. Now some people are like, oh, just do it with 0 lights and time walk it. No, we don't need to. Like, yeah, it may increase the chances, but trust me, when it comes to these bug groups, we are not doing 0 light. Yogg. Nope. And it doesn't affect our chance of getting the mounts in the cache when we turn in the weekly, so. Yeah, they always make the mistake of also trying to walk into the room and then walking to the green smoke, triggering the fight. It's like, guys, don't do that. Please don't. I don't know entirely, like, if I do get, say, a hero track, I don't know, hands or legs from this, if it actually will allow me to catalyst it or not, but I may as well try. And even if I don't, it would probably still be an upgrade. So, yeah. They're like, hey, back up. Can we get a priest to pull him back? They just walking in. I would be like, hey, can a priest yoink that shaman back, please? Ugh. Oh, I just forgot. Hold on. I totally forgot. Hold on. Let me go ahead and do this. Let me go ahead and let me give you a couple thousand as a thank you for this. Thank you for the invite. I guess we're actually going to try and do this with the 0 light. Wow, this is probably a horrible mistake.
5, 4, 3, 2.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this, y'all.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Yeah, y'all.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your
I'm
attacks.
gonna feel bad for this guy if they just ruin this person's skip. Oh, yeah, it'll be fine. Well, we lost nobody to the explosion, so that's a good sign. But of 1,000 faces. I love the Yogg's-Ron voice. My true form! Bow down before the god of death!
Madness will consume you!
Madness will consume you!
Your resilience is admirable.
Okay, we seem to be doing pretty well, actually. Okay, maybe this isn't this. Color me surprised. Usually it doesn't go this well in pug groups. Hold on. I gotta save my sanity. Well, this group pumped. Holy moly, this group pumped.
And all who inhabit this miserable little seedling.
Wish. Just badges. Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. Alright.
Welcome. Safe travels. See you soon.
Gonna wait until I'm out of the group before I open it, just to avoid any lag. It's always curious, though, to see, like, when they open it, like, who gets what. Like, how many actually got a mount or such, so. Alright, let's see what we got. A belt. Yay. When I already have this belt right here, not to mention, of course, the belt from the quest. Yippee. Alright. So now that I know what I got from that, because obviously I'm not going to catalyst that. So the question then becomes, do I catalyst these champion level shoulders and give myself 2-piece with my hero track head tier piece? Or do I save my catalyst charge and wait? Because I think having 2-piece going into the raid tomorrow would definitely help. And it would save me having to roll for it and let somebody else get it. I know sometimes we're advised. Yeah. And I know Nos did too, yeah. That's why I'm like thinking about it myself, because just the fact that I got, you know, this in the vault today was just shocking. Not to mention that it was also, the other option was a hero track shoulder piece. And so I was like, man, if I could get another champion or hero track in a tier slot and catalyst it, getting 2 tier piece set before we even enter the raid, that would be just huge. So, and I know that usually, like when we start off, it's more about us getting our 4 set piece bonus as opposed to upgrading from like champion to hero. Because I know some folks, like I think Jesse likes to wait until he has hero track to use the catalyst, which is understandable, but at the same time also I know that Sedaine usually likes us to make sure we are just having our set bonuses regardless of what tier they are. So you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm going to go ahead and bite the bullet and get myself my 2-piece right now. Put that on as well. It's so funny that we had this thing to get us this belt from this quest where we can be able to actually like customize it by being able to like also determine like, well, this will also get me this, you know? And it's a cool idea, but then it's like, alright, we're getting pieces that are better than that, so why should we bother keeping this unless we're going to be able to continue upgrading it? Which maybe we are. I don't know, because there doesn't seem to be an indication on the level of the limit. Or, bleh, excuse me, the limit of the level we can upgrade these to is what I was trying to say. Derp. Oh no. It's doing it again. And, yep. The screen is frozen. It just keeps doing this, and it's so annoying. This graphical bug error, which freezes the screen of the stream. And fortunately, I don't have to stop the stream. I just have to restart the game in order to fix it. So, give me just a second. I'll go ahead and turn the Pandaria music back on Spotify while I try to reboot the game and get back on the stream. Because that should be able to help fix it by doing that. So I know y'all have a black screen at the moment. Just hang tight as I try to... I'll just put this up momentarily as I try to get the game back up. But it's just so annoying. It's been doing this ever since this patch. And I'm still shocked that they allowed these kind of bugs to still go through in this game while the race is now underway. Because if the racers were encountering all these bugs, there's no way they wouldn't be fixing these as we speak. Alright, so now it should be back up and running. Fear had a lot of patience there. He was just going to sit there and wait until you responded before he actually finally told you whatever it was he wanted to tell you. But it happens every time I go to the appearances area. And I don't know why it keeps doing this. But for some reason it just does. It's actually quite annoying. So, Reaver's Glaive damage is increased by 50%, and all other physical-only damage is increased by 25%. Hey, Yell, you're still, like... Have you been keeping up with, like, your blacksmith and such? Like, I know Iris has kind of, like, helped, you know, pick that up for the guild since you've been taking a break and such. Because since I have my spark, I'm probably going to have to hit up either you or Iris to have that applied to my warglaive to get up to snuff, you know? Okay. So I'm probably going to be sending you an order then at some point to recraft this warglaive with the new spark. And I don't think I need to like even when we get the crest to have it upgrade even higher. Actually, hold on a second. Is that something I can check right now if I have the means to do that?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I think a lot of these are probably out of date, honestly. Whoops. Hold on a second. Recrafting. Oh, that's right. I'd have to see if I have what I need to get one of these enchanted rune crests. Alright.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
I do have the means to get one of those right now, actually, because I have enough of those crests. Though, yeah, I do have 58, so I technically could do that. And I already have 36. I actually, man, could you imagine if I could already get an enchanted gilded crest? That'd be huge. Thing is, though, if we had story mode available, we could already get one of these for free. But I'd probably be using this and this other one on the two, because I only have the two crafted pieces, which is just my warglaive and my wrist armbands, which I can do on my own because I'm the leather worker. So Yeah, that's probably because some of them are already
I have
somehow
an
getting
extended
their
supply of goods for
gilded crest. Now, I
Outlanders.
got mine because I've already done a couple of those other quests, along with doing the tier 11 delves, because you get those gilded crests from that. So, yeah. But I'm probably going to need to get one of these anyway, despite getting the free one, so... Alright, so I've got that.
My directive has been
So I guess
fulfilled.
while the ad break is going on, I'm probably going to go ahead and... do you mean keys? Yeah, that's probably why, because people are already pumping out the Mythic Plus keys, so... But yeah, I'm probably during the ad break that's about to happen, I'm probably going to go ahead and set that order up for you to work on my Warglaive. If you don't mind, my friend.
My directive is to serve you.
Crit Mastery and the Essential one. Yep. Just gonna go ahead and put that as a guild order because I totally forgot what your character's name was. There we go.
Return and peruse
Meantime,
my inventory
I will go
again.
put this stuff in my bank. That'll be a guild order, so I guess it won't
have an
matter.
extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Yeah, I'll keep that there, actually. There we go.
My thanks for your patronage.
And I'll use the free enchanted crest we get from this quest to upgrade my wristbands once I also get the second spark, which is, I guess, will be next week? Unless we can get another one already. But I have to turn in another one of these weekly quests. Which I guess what I could do is just do some time walking Wrath to go ahead and get this one done. That reminds me of Defender's March, that's what it is. Gotta make sure that my new boots have the enchant. There we go. Ah! Thank you very much, Yell. Appreciate it. It's one of the reasons we missed you. I know that obviously, you know, you got stuff going on, life happens and all that, but we do miss having you with us in Raid. Okay. So, looks like I've been able to reach that goal. I wonder how much else I could probably upgrade.
There is much to be done.
I could upgrade the neck. Shoulders also can get upgraded. 2+4. That's not bad. Yeah, I did lose some crests for the upgrades, but it's fine. May as well go ahead and upgrade the neck. There we go. I think that's all I can really upgrade for now. can't upgrade this hero track belt because I've already got that in place. That's actually a little funny. So, okay. 685.
If needed, I will answer the call.
Certainly not bad for when we enter raid tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of characters that are kind of in that same boat, yo. But yeah. Well, I guess the only other thing we probably could do in this stream before we call it is perhaps do some time walking. I could also do the Cinder Brew, but that's just for rep. I guess I could also go to this phase diving thing, but that's just for rep and those coins. Let's see what the, oh, 5 minutes. That's not bad. I'm just really happy I was able to get into that Yogg group. I mean, it was, you know, it wasn't really, like, honestly worth it for my Demon Heart, but it'll definitely be worth it for alts. And of course, I'm trying to get as many of my 80s in there just to help increase my chances of getting Mimiron's head. I was able to get all those other mounts through the time walking skips, and I was just so happy. Like, oh, that meant I never had to go do some of those other raids ever again. And I just, ah, man, every time I have to go through Ulduar, I'm just like, oh, man, I really wish there was some kind of skip in here. And that's why I'm glad to keep finding those skip groups. And I'm sure at some point later on in the week, my friend Lizzie, who does skips on her stream, will bring me along with all my alts to increase my chances of trying to get Mimiron's head to finally drop for me. Plus, of course, getting the hero track for a lot of those undergeared alts is just so huge for them. I was just shocked at how well that group I was in just now just straight up annihilated Zero Light's Yogg. I was just like, whoa. What group did I end up in? That they were just like pumping, man. Oh, Forge of Souls. Nice, a short one.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, I think they made changes to how time walking works, and maybe that's just kind of like how things are going right now.
I need a target.
Like, I wonder, like, the groups are doing the entire raid. Like, are the bosses just melting to them right now? Which, if it is, I mean, great for them. You know, they're able to get both that particular Yogg quest as well as the weekly that I'm doing right now just done easy peasy. So
I don't have a target.
plus, it's also good that a number of the dungeons that are part of this little pool here are pretty short dungeons, actually, so you can get this weekly done pretty fast.
I need to target something first.
But fortunately, we were able to really accomplish the goal of today's stream, which was to try and get myself as geared as I could in preparation for tomorrow. He gave us that 680 goal, and I have been able to surpass it, so I'm pretty happy about that. And I'm curious how many of us are going to be walking into the raid tomorrow with our 2 pieces already, because that's me, that's Nos. I would include you, Yell, if you were joining us. And I'm just curious how many others are already going to have their 2-piece when we enter. Like, look at how fast this boss is melting right now.
vortex of the harbor.
Papa's got a brand new bag. Hey!
I don't have a target.
That's a playlist I could add to my stream Spotify playlist. Is James Brown. Hey! This is the music of this dungeon? I don't remember the dungeon having this music. Hold on. Yep. That's the music of the dungeon. I was like, I don't recall ever hearing this dungeon, this music in this dungeon before. Oh, this guy is leveling his high mountain.
You dare look upon the host of
Oh gosh, this voice is still so terrible.
you
Oh my gosh, this voice is so bad. Wrath was a weird time for the voice acting.
Excellent work, champions. We shall set up our base camp in these chambers. My Magi will get the Scourge
No,
transported
thank you, Sylvanas. Bye. Well, it wasn't just that guy. Like the person who voiced Sindragosa back then. I mean, she also voiced General of the Scarlet Onslaught in Wrath. I forget what her name was. Abendis? I think she voiced both of them, and she was awful. Oh, man. The icy winds of Northrend will consume. Oh my gosh. I did not like her voice acting. Like, she was like one of those, like, just, like, otherwise there was good voice acting throughout Wrath, except for, like, a couple of those particular, like, characters and actors. I don't know who they got to voice Sindragosa in Dragonflight, but she was great. I wish she had voiced her in Wrath, but obviously that was like literally two different versions of Sindragosa. I'm curious if they added anything to this vendor. Probably not.
How may I help? Good luck, friend. I am honored.
Oh, they did add this. Okay. Okay, so they did add some new things to this vendor. I was not aware of that. Okay, well, in that case, hold on a second. Time to do some transferring. I'm so glad they added this button here. It just makes transferring so much better and easier. So let's see. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. That. There's a lot of good stuff that they added here. They added so many extra transmog stuff here to the time walking vendor for Wrath. Holy moly. That's fine. For those of us that have collected a ton of time walking badges, we finally have more stuff to spend it on. Really happy about that.
Be careful.
It's a magic carpet. You like it? Spectre. Puppy. bunch of transmog, which we all know is the true end game of WoW. Huh. Yes, but remember, Yell, we were able to get a whole bunch more during the recent big anniversary event when they held like all that stuff in Daenerys. Remember that? Outside the bronze, or what? Hold on, what's it called? At the Caverns of Time, when they had the anniversary event right out here, we were able to get a whole bunch more of them because we were also spending a whole bunch more on them because of all the extra stuff. So I've been able to rack up a bunch more. So what's funny is that I just spent a whole bunch, and I'm pretty sure I still have a bunch to transfer over here. Yeah, I've got a ton just scattered amongst a whole bunch of characters here, so I can still transfer quite a bit.
Can I assist you?
So if there's more I want, I can definitely get more of them. Like this one here. There's a new tabard here, the Hand of Vengeance. Yeah, I did that during specific weeks for certain reps. What's funny is that I actually wasted some of them when I found out that what you're supposed to do is actually do the quest line to unlock that rep first. So like, for example, it's Time Walking Wrath, right? So what I was trying to do was get the mount from the specific vendor that you need the rep for, right? Which was the Sons of Horde. I didn't know you had to do the whole quest line to unlock them as a group in order to actually then get access to the vendor for that. And once you did, it then catapulted you up to a certain level, because you went from like hostile with them to like, I think, friendly. So I wasted a bunch of badges getting these, just kind of like spending them to get myself out of being hostile with them to like friendly. And then I found out, oh, I didn't necessarily have to do that. Oops. Yeah. So that was an oopsie on my part. I did also spend quite a bit on some of these other reps as well. Like I spent them on the Wormrest Accord because I was trying to get my Red Drake, because I wanted to also finish the Awaken the Drakes achievement. So I did that as well. I think I also spent them on the Argent Crusade. Or did I? I don't actually remember. I think I may have spent them on the Ebon Blade and the Kirin Tor so I could get their tabards. I think. I'm not entirely sure if I did or not, so. But that's just one I distinctly remember, because I was like, oh gosh. Wait, that's why I was doing what? No. I was doing Storm Song earlier because that was literally part of the campaign. The campaign was go to Storm Song and get bees to bring it back to the Ecodome in Koresh. That's literally part of the campaign. Or, you know, it was labeled as a campaign quest because it wanted to introduce you to that new activity they want to add in this particular patch.
Till next we meet.
Because, trust me, I already did a whole bunch of that other rep and stuff for BFA back when BFA was a thing. You gotta remember, I was playing BFA during the pandemic, so I had a whole lot more time to actually play WoW because of the pandemic. So I was able to work a lot on my reps and all that other extra stuff that you could do during BFA, because we all had a lot more time on our hands as a result. So, alright, let's queue up for another. Just gotta do 3 more. Yeah, we had just moved out here right before the pandemic hit. So, and you got, I haven't been in school since, gosh, 2011 maybe? Like, that was when I was attending community college. Because I graduated high school back in 2007.
Greetings.
Is there anything else I would actually want to get from here? How's this look? What's this? Okay. Interesting. Okay. I could see some folks getting these. I'll go ahead and grab the tabard and just kind of add that. Alright. We'll go back to the other Dalaran, the one that I spent a whole lot more time in. I have found myself bringing alts here just to be able to make sure that the Dalaran Hearthstone will actually work. And I found out, like, okay, you can either take the portal to Azuna and fly here, or there was another way I found that was like kind of convenient where you could just kind of just straight up take something that just brought you straight here, and once you just kind of like walked right here, then it would become available, because then you know how in Legion when you first came here, like whatever class you were in, that then someone from your class roll was like, oh, thank goodness I found you. Like once that triggered, it was like, okay, now I can go ahead and use this Dalaran Hearthstone as an extra hearth to get around the place. The only other one that I only have on a few other characters is the old, you of course remember the old Garrison Hearthstone, right? Yeah, I've only got that on a few characters, because not many characters on my account have their garrisons set up. In fact, my main garrison has still never gotten fully set up. I still don't have some of the parts I need to have some of those other things in my garrison, like my, what was it, like my own auction house or whatever it was. Because I know somebody, like, she got a number of her garrisons going because of how much gold they can make for her. And that's honestly really smart, and I've just never gotten around to doing that. It is a little annoying that we do have to go down here in order to get to the Dornegal portal, but whatever. Yeah, that is another thing, because the Sea Turtle Mount is, of course, right here on my list. And I don't think I've ever once done that, because I've barely done any fishing in this game. The only fishing I've actually really done was when I was making the lure for the rare in Zereth Mortis in the Shadowlands. Because it not only gave me a mount, but it gave me that rare also can drop that golden anima sword, the yellow one. Because some people like to be jerks, Sphere, that's why. That's why Blizzard started making it where if you go to the quest giver, it literally demounts you, because other people like to just sit there on their mount, because people like to annoy other people. That's just how a lot of WoW players have been over the years. Which is why Blizzard has to accept to be like, okay, you stand next to quest giver, you are automatically demounted. Because some people just like to be annoying, I guess. I don't know. People are weird.
What? Where in the... Don't just stand around, lad. Kill somebody!
I love that. Don't just stand around, lads. Kill somebody! Fear of the red dragon's blood. You know, that's actually not... Like, if this was an undergeared character, that's actually not a bad trinket. Although, how long has attack power, like, not been a thing, you know? Well, that's because not all of them are set up that way, Fear. Only some are. I think Blizzard kind of determines that based on what they expect certain quest givers are going to attract in terms of players, and some are just not.
You know what they say about
But yeah, it's what Yell says. There are some people that play this game that they're just special.
There's plenty
In very interesting, unique ways and such, and there's not much we can really do about it, unfortunately. Alright, let's see it. This is the boss that's gonna fling us around a lot.
Finish the job.
Never mind, we killed her before she does the thing where she just throws us around the room. Now, to finish the job. Yeah, we finished the job, you're dead.
I need to target something first.
Gotta get that Horde reps up, as you can see. Gotta get my rep up with the Tonka, which people forget are actually a part of the Horde, and we still have not heard from them since Wrath. When is that gonna be an allied race?
It's too far away.
They are literally a part of the Horde, and we still don't have them as an allied race. Come on, Blizzard. It's like, we could have gotten the Tonka instead of the High Mountain, or both, but no. No.
I need to get closer. I need a target.
Chaos.
Huh.
Whee!
I'm out of range. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
I'm probably gonna have to work on my transmog because it sort of matches, but not much. I'm not sure how I feel about this current tier set and its appearance. I do like that it has its own blindfold. That's very Demon Hunter, but I don't know.
I don't have a target. It's too far away. I need a target. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
You know what I want them to add? An option where your character doesn't say those lines as much, or just turn down the volume of it, you know? Just of our character specifically saying those lines over and over, because, ugh.
I can't attack that target. It's too far away.
I don't know, Yell. The way that they, you know what they say? There's like sometimes there's only room for one of a class, just because people don't want that class all that much, but they feel like they have to bring it because raid buff. Pretty sure that you would play so well, they would be like, you know what, I think we just need one Demon Hunter, so you know what, Neeks, you can just kind of, yeah, not bother. We've got Yell, we're fine. Yeah, those lines,
I can't attack that.
I can't attack that. I need a target first. You know, those lines, like, it just gets a little annoying, you know. The amount of times I've heard my character say that.
I need to target something first.
How do you, like, what's the option? Where is that? Because I want to turn those off because it gets really annoying because my character says it so many times.
I'm out of range.
See? Like that. I'm out of range. I can't attack that target. And I'm just like, where is that option?
Closer.
There's no truth in it.
I need to get closer.
No. Only in the taking. I see that.
This poor dragon.
Finish it. Finish it. Never see daylight again.
Just the way she says that line there at the end. Finish it! Finish it! Kill me or I swear by the Dragon Queen you'll never see daylight again. That line has always bothered me. Like, holy crap. Just the way she says that. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see that. Oh, error speech. Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I am so happy that's, like, turned off. Thank you so much, Yell. That has bothered me for so long, because I hear it all the time on my character. It's actually one of the reasons why I haven't played certain characters, in terms of, like, class and race combinations, because some of them are very just kind of obnoxious and smarmy. You ever hear the male blood elf? He's like, I don't have a target. Like, he says it in a way that's just so like arrogant and obnoxious. It just drove me nuts. It's why I don't have any more male blood elves on my roster on my account here, because it just kind of drove me nuts how he would say it.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good
Ah, yes,
trail.
the old one-button macro for hunters. Mm-hmm. What's funny is we went from having like 5 or 6 hunters in our raid group to like maybe 1. Hey guys, look, I'm flying on the new world boss. And this is going to be our mount we can get this season, except it's got armor. I will always love this mount, though, just because it was my first ever AOTC mount, and I was just so happy I got it. I thought it was one of the coolest looking mounts I had ever seen. I first got it by the help of Perky Pugs, but then we actually earned it when we took him down for real legit. The BFA Uncorrupted Voidwing. This is the one we got as AOTC for N'Zoth back in BFA. It, of course, was a boss in that raid, and now it's a world boss in this current patch. So... And it's actually let me still stay on for a bit. That's actually funny. Alright, we be in the Gunjack dungeon now, man. We got a lot of snakes in here.
Kill anybody who trespass. Minions of this skill on fire. Gonna rend your flesh. Was not our greatest enemy.
You know, it was funny discovering in BFA when we went into Zuldazar, finding out that basically certain like individuals that are like left over from these trolls that got wiped out are just kind of being kept there, like as if they're like in a zoo. Like, this is all that's left of this particular troll tribe here. Behold. I don't even have to touch the water.
We fought back the scourge. What chance you two?
Here's one of my favorite lines from any boss. Oh, we interrupted it. Oh. Oh, we didn't get to hear it. Something a bit bigger. I love how he says that line and we skipped it. Oh, man. I love it when you use the thing that changes your appearance and you become him and then you get to actually like randomly say it. Just certain voice lines from bosses and dungeons over the years that just kind of get in your head because of how awesome they sounded, right? You know, like the guy from Burning Crusade in the, oh gosh, what was it called? What was it called?
I'm gonna spill your guts, man.
The Blood Furnace. The last boss in the Blood Furnace, where he pulls you all in and he goes, closer, come closer, and burn! Like, that's just one of those, like, great lines that you don't forget. I just love how a lot of these actors would say some of those lines. One of my favorites, of course, is still the first boss from Magister's Terrace, where he just straight up is just like, yes, I am a god! I just love how he says that. It's not about how big the role is, it's about how big you play the part. Even if the part or role is small, you can still make it extremely memorable. Chris Rock is an example of this.
Like you.
I mean, Chris Rock has had bigger roles in his career, but I mean, how many people remember him as a, you know, as a Pookie just going, "Can I get more rib?" And yeah, of course, it's always going to be, was merely a setback, though. Obviously, I have voiced my issues with the new version because, I'm sorry, Quentin Flynn was still the better version, KT. So, and he was done dirty by Blizzard, especially since those allegations were proving to be false, but they didn't care. I just don't like the actor they got to replace him. I don't like how he sounds. Quentin Flynn did so much better. One more and then we can turn this in. Man, we are getting some fast queues for this tonight. That's good. Oh. Just like me, y'all. Just like me. I've gotten 2 belts since I got this DISC belt. You know, I mean, you saw it. I got a hero track belt from killing Yogg Saron, and I'm just like, are you serious? It's like there's 2 pieces of gear we are not wanting right now: belts and cloaks. And I think Blizzard may not have considered that when they were setting up all this stuff when it came to the loot. I did not. Did you post it in the Discord? Because I have not checked the Discord recently because, of course, I've been streaming. Like, I checked a little bit to see how people reacted to my vault this morning. You know? Oh! Oh, look at what, Ooh, not bad. I mean, it's got versatility on it, but still, that's not bad. Gotcha. Let me take a quick peek. Gotta stay with this group or I'm gonna get left behind. Oh, you mean the thing I just saw in in the guild chat in the game? Because yeah, I see it there. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I see it. I actually momentarily forgot that that was your demon hunter. I mean, obviously he doesn't have the most ideal stats, but I'm sure it's a massive upgrade for you. You know, because I'm assuming you probably don't have great weapons before you got that. I'm assuming. I don't know how well your demon hunter is at this point. Like, you obviously helped create my better Warglaive, and then this was the other one I got. I think I got it last week from a weekly cache. And yeah, you know, it's not terrific, but, you know, it was an upgrade compared to what I already had, so, yeah. And yeah, that's the thing for us right now at this point in time, is that it's not about necessarily the stats, it's about the massive jump in item level as we are preparing to enter the raid. So yeah, that's a huge upgrade for you, going from 665 to 694. I think according to some of the lists on Wowhead and such, one of my best weapons, other than of course the crafted one, which you helped me with, is the one that drops from this boss here, the Soul Hunters. Like this, I think is supposed to be like one of my best weapons right here, with crit mastery. So, like, I know that boss is optional, but I guarantee you everybody's going to be taking on that boss because the loot they drop is just so good. It may be optional, but people can't pass up great loot from that. Nice, man. That's a massive jump in quality. And based on the, because Sedated set the bar for us to be 680 as we enter tomorrow, so you would already be raid ready to go. And I think my stats right now are not bad where I'm currently at. 14k crit, 14k haste, 2k versatility, 14k mastery. That's actually like really well balanced among the 3 stats I have that are like my high priority. So I think that's actually like pretty good balance for the stats that are actually like important to me.
Dara, see if you can muster the nerve to join my attack.
Those moments where I almost momentarily pull aggro off of the tank. I'm not gonna lie, those moments actually do make me feel a little good, where I feel like I'm doing well enough that I can pull aggro off the tank. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I actually also need to go back at some point because while others were like from week to week continuing to like work on the rep for that, like to get the mounts and such, I just was taking a massive step back from WoW and playing other stuff. So I missed out on a lot of the like extra rep for the Undermine raid while others were probably getting it. So I think my rep for that is still like the cartels when I didn't finish working on. And, gosh, what was it called? Hold on. The Galagia Rewards. Yeah, that's still Renown 12. So I never finished it. And I think the rest of the guild were actually working on that just through like LFR, because it does count there. So at some point I will have to go back. Probably later on once I start joining like, I don't know, MOG or Mount runs, in order to be able to actually finish the renown for that. So I can also get my T-Rex mount. Because of course I want a T-Rex mount. I mean, who wouldn't want a T-Rex mount, right? Like, I know we can have Razan as a pet, as a hunter, but you can't tell me people wouldn't have wanted Razan as a mount.
My life for the Death God.
I like how this group already ran around the pillars.
Your pathetic failure will serve as a warning to all. You are damned. Arise and carry out the...
I was sad when they removed Utgard Pinnacle from the rotation of time walking, because it just meant it took away chances to get the mount. But I did eventually get the mount anyway, so it doesn't bother me anymore. But I remember at the time I thought, oh, it's like, man, you're just kind of taking chances for that mount away from other people, you know? But fortunately, going to Utgard Pinnacle and just going straight to that third boss for a chance of that blue Pro Drake is not that bad anyway, so. Alright.
Another interruption.
Let's see. Risks. When I already have champion level risks, lol. I'm now getting like 2 of the same things here, so. Crit and Mastery, Haste and Mastery, and they're both champion. This is 684, this is already 691, and this one does have a socket though. Well, I mean, I'm probably about to end stream anyway, y'all, because it's already been an 8-hour stream, and basically I've done a lot of what I want to get done today, so. I think I'm going to be looking to
I have many lucky dudes
see about raiding somebody to end the night, but I'm pretty much going to be calling it the calling the stream here. I know I can talk.
Many farewells.
And we'll probably pick this up tomorrow, as I'll probably start stream sometime before the raid, maybe 7 o'clock my time or so, maybe earlier than that. I'm not entirely sure. So, but yeah, I think this is this was a good stream. I think we got a lot of stuff done, and yeah, I definitely feel like I am now in a good spot as we head into the raid tomorrow. I may have to double check on whether or not I have like all the enchants and all that stuff, but honestly I think this was a well-productive stream, and I think that this is also probably going to be a good place to call it. So let me just go ahead and check here on who I know that is streaming that I could probably raid. Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm going to raid my friend Lily, who spent a lot of time with me on stream yesterday in Overwatch. So I know I'm kind of sending the stream from a WoW stream to a Overwatch stream, but I'm kind of in the mood to repay those that have been being very helpful and supportive of me. So she spent a lot of time with me on stream yesterday, being very fun and helpful. She made the stream better, so I want to pay her back. So thank you, all of you, for your support and being here today. The lurkers, Fear, I know you lurked a lot today. Thank you so much for being here. Y'all being here means a lot to me. Just makes things so much better for me and much more engaging. Just makes this whole experience better for me. So I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. If you want to check my stream for the raid, I'm sure like Jesse will also be streaming, but if you guys are down to watch mine, I'm totally cool with that. So I will see you guys tomorrow, and I very much appreciate it. You guys, I'll go ahead and put this on here. And I hope you guys have an absolutely wonderful night. I will catch you guys later. I'll see you next time.